Okay.
When the lab codes say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy, that doesn't include the main menu, right? Geography ain't my strong suit.
Why is my thing? Yeah, that's not working. Okay. A frost grenade. 125 mini rockets. That seems like a lot of money. Or not a lot of money, a lot of rockets.
This weather is quite conducive for cooling the archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
I find your proposed time frame reasonable. Unaccountably so. But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one, so long as we are operating within the statistical parameters given to us. I see absolutely no reason to delay. Pick up the pace.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here off. Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Come on. Stupid invisible walls, let me over. I'm good for it. Cringe. Make me take the long way around.
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your minds meditating on the perfection of protectorate society.
Didn't mean to steal that. Yeah, who am I kidding? I like how pitchball cards aren't considered stealing, but everything else is.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Will frostbite be damned.
Okay.
Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire.
I didn't. The warning so that I ask what you're doing out here.
Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours.
Hey, Sean, that weather never lasts forever.
How comforting objective truth can be. Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it.
What if hypothetically I was interested in destroying the one instead of helping it? What even is that symbol that's causing me to be able to say that? Ask that. What the fuck? Wretched rifts?
There were rifts since before the invasion, of course, but those were relatively stable. We've had no end to the headaches caused by the ones that have spawned since. Lost Newton to a bunch of rift worshippers after a rift appeared on the bridge to the archive. They're obsessed. Keep hoping they'll save us some trouble and throw themselves in. Thankfully, the presiding bishop and the Laureate Council have the rift problem well in hand. So they say. I'll need to test the proof before accepting the solution, you know?
Places garden. Where should I go? Which way's the archive?
See that giant glowing structure in the distance there? That's the archive's main entry point. However, I'd caution you to give it a wide berth. The archive's under Protectorate control, and they mean to keep it. You'll not gain access without serious military support.
Think the Order could help?
For every problem, a solution. That's the Order way. Though if we were capable of retaking the archive, I assume we would have done it by now. Never hurts to ask, though.
Okay, Lapis Garden, what's that?
Only the finest place on this ice ball. Words aren't sufficient to capture its many quality attributes. Best you observe it yourself. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the garden, so the safest path is along the cliffside here. Mind your step.
This
Okey-dokey.
is Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
And now for a message from the console, acting caretaker of worlds, who invites all Arcadians to share in mandatory outrage at our enemies.
Thank you.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
We have a good collaboration going here.
Wretched tactics of the traitorous order and the corporatist invaders, whose base treachery knows no bounds. Would you believe they portray me as a usurper? That I conspired against our beloved sovereign? They even use my words against me, shorn of context in their deceitful broadcasts, as if I would ever speak against the matriarch's own blood. They would have you believe I'm a seditious fool. I'm a braggadocious dunderhead who craves absolute power. Such nonsense. I'm merely acting on the sovereign's behalf during his rare time of need. I did not choose this burden. The
Right.
system chose it for me, as it does for all. Our enemies can twist my words and intentions all they want.
Hey, Commander. Something tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Reckon I oughta step away?
Will be free of these impurities.
You want?
Commander, I'm glad you're just as keen on aligning with Auntie as I am. It's the right choice. What you see is what you get. They're nice enough folk, reasonable or like, but they ain't equipped to rule. You saw how they could barely manage a refugee camp, let alone hold the archive. Sure, the folk here don't seem to trust Auntie's choice. But give it time. They'll see the difference between freedom and complete domination soon enough. Just as Tausetti did.
Both factions to work together, be better for everyone if you.
Would it really? She's a natural leader. Decisive. She ain't gonna consult an abacus, 12 charts, and 3 hangers-on before making a move. Listen, normally I'd take issue with one person playing Kingmaker. That is to say, you, and especially the Earth Directorate. But time's too short, and the stakes are too high for tribalism. There'll be enough time for that later. For now, we need to ally with someone who can defeat the Protectorate and close the rifts. We should move on, unless you've got something for me?
Okay. Let's see if we can do some side quests.
That rift near the archive has... Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Members of Auntie's Choice are not permitted inside Laplace's garden.
Huh. If only one of us could have foreseen this situation. But I'll stay back, Commander.
You should heed the wisdom of your friend.
Yeah, these hues suit my complexion real good.
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for a reason. We are at war, you might have noticed. Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well, head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
Impressed as I am that worked. I ain't sure about this. Being vastly outnumbered by the enemy ain't a corner I like to be backed into.
I guess we're just gonna pretend like the end point isn't with us, but alright. The garden.
Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant, and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
Okay. Led to believe this. Was it Vicar Alden was also expecting?
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
Sounds important. What? Tell me about her.
The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview.
Oh, she's sick?
Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
All they come for being in a war zone.
Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you?
I met the war against the protectorate.
All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters. Science and progress.
A respectable goal sword. Where's that? As you managed to say all that with a giant silver spoon in your mouth.
And you for recognizing such quality of vision. But now, I fear I have kept you long. May all your...
Yep.
I cogitate more.
Feels real nice in here. Wouldn't mind us dragging our feet so we can enjoy the warmth a little longer.
You're the center of our system. You're what fuels.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
The conviction.
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
I got time to kill. Hit me.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
I say I have some professional setbacks.
Expand on that for me.
For my colleagues.
Oh, well, that's certainly specific. Your contributions to the plan will one day progress beyond increasing the rate of the universe's natural state of entropy. Good. Never forget that you are a valuable factor in the universal equation and necessary to advancing the plan. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
Director agent on an important mission to save
Earth
Arcadia.
Directorate. In Arcadia? That's rather anomalous. And I'd go as far as to say wholly unexpected. By all means, continue. I'm fascinated to learn the particulars of this little mission of yours.
Much to add, I'm trying to stop the Rift from destroying the entire colony.
How noble and noteworthy. I was under the impression we had this well in hand, but I'm always happy to have my assumptions corrected. You know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable to continuing our chat somewhere more private, I think we could both benefit. Right this way.
Commandos employ dragoon automechanicals to overcome.
Yes, you find the sus, right? I guess we'll see where this leads. You guys are following me, right?
Calories than beef. So a responsible way to stay healthy for the Protectorate. And now one no longer has to fret about being trampled or
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
Well, all the cloak and dags just certainly piqued my
Allow
interest.
me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Oh, slow down. What are you talking about?
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
Okay. Like you're affected?
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
Eh? What's your effect feel like?
It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant.
But why would the Order want to do this?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
It's true, we tell the people.
Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Working for Stephanie, I know you're not really with the Order.
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
The bros, aren't you?
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
Something worth investigating? Count me in.
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Hold on, the drug's in the water supply. Why can't you just get it from there?
It's too diluted by the time it enters circulation. I need the unfiltered drug, which is only accessible to those working in water reconditioning.
What else you can do to help me with this
Outside
task?
of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier. And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
Galvanized by the sacrifices of their courageous neighbors who gave all in the Archive's retaking, loyal subjects, join everyone's neighbor Prudence in watching Spyreton's Watchers. Prudence dictates, scrutiny is constructive.
Well then, moving on.
More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
What a lamentable state of affairs.
Okay, fine, I'll talk to you.
I remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky.
It's like you've been having a difficult time. The war going on, you upset over a few lights not working?
War? Not with the corporatists, surely. That seems to have calmed down, for the moment at least. Oh, you must mean our little ideological dispute with the Protectorate. Piffle. My dear pupil, that is nothing but distraction. The real war is happening here, inside the garden. We are battling for humanity's future, and victory balances on a knife's edge. Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light.
You shoot the lights, do you know what the problem is?
Oh, I couldn't say. This isn't my college, as it were. I'm a vicar. I tend to people's philosophical needs and leave the management of the garden to others.
Idea? Why don't you fix the lights?
And purloin from you such a perfect opportunity to serve the plan? I wouldn't dare cogitate on it. Besides, I don't know the first thing about such repairs. Why, I'd be more apt to electrocute myself than anything else.
Through the plan, all things are possible, isn't that right?
Through the plan, yes. Yes, I dare say you're right. This must be the true intention behind our meeting. Stand back now and observe the proficiency of a true disciple of the plan.
Oh. What's up?
You're back. Any luck with the sample?
A second makeup exam will knock me off, so I hope you studied this. This time, Briar. You may begin now.
Right. No pressure. If I'm caught talking during this makeup exam, what does it matter? Can't mark the occipital from the parietal with these voided questions. And is there something wrong with the air recyclers? It's getting hard to breathe.
I don't see or hear any telltale signs of malfunction.
Oh, good. Just me then. Can't believe my future in the Order will be decided by an understanding of the vaporescent properties of trinitrotoluenes. I don't even like bitrotoluenes.
Wait, the instructor's not looking. What's the first question?
My vision's gone a bit fuzzy, but the exam's right here on the monitor. Have a look.
Hey, if I give you the answers.
You asked!
You just wet a little first.
I'm already perspiring beyond acceptable. I'm sure I'd recover my wits enough to tackle the rest of the test if you can just help me make sense of the first question. My vision's gone a bit fuzzy, but the exam's right here on the monitor. Have a look. I'm sure I'd recover my wits enough.
Devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this.
Hello, layperson.
Next song.
Oh, I can't really help her.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction. Thank you.
Oh, good. You're alive. I wasn't sure.
No, not dead. Not yet. Nor imminently, one hopes. I am merely waiting.
For what?
I have no idea. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates.
That seems pretty vague. For this on before, let me guess, to see who gave you that prediction?
Oh no. You know what they say about having too many totalizers on the same sum?
No. Frankly, I don't care. Actually, what do they say?
Nothing gets solved. All the more reason I rely on my own math these days. Less room for error. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
Fancy towels, too. I just can't remember them at the moment.
Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You understand? But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
You know what a excogitation chapel is?
Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings.
Then the more I'm on the case, I'll hunt down the audio logs for you.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask you to endanger yourself by seeking out these logs. Cloister is rather treacherous, and some of the chapels are difficult to reach by design. However, if you happened upon these chapels and recovered these logs, I would most certainly be interested in their contents. By my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected is 4. You have that? 4. No more, no less. Each chapel should have at least one somewhere inside.
There's something else I'd like to discuss.
I'm happy to answer any questions you may have.
Can you speak on the rumors about the experiment involving the garden's water supply?
How do you know about that? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively.
That was convincing. Care to try again?
First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter?
Concerned for the well-being of the people here? Drugging people, I think that's something I should know about.
As much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with sensitive and potentially incendiary information, I shall have to decline further comment. Perhaps if you were to help me out with recovering those logs I asked for, I could be more amenable to sharing knowledge. But let's put a pin in that for now, shall we? If there's nothing else, I would like to return to my deep breathing exercises. Don't
No question. Just read about Ellie's takeover of Alexandria Monastery. Any thoughts?
Nothing beyond what I already included in my 165-page summary of the incident. Why do you ask?
That he would be resigning from the order, so what happens to him now?
His resignation has been duly received and accepted. Where he goes from here or what he does now is up to him. I expect we won't hear from him anytime soon. On a more positive note, the Department of Predictive Analysis's biennial summits will be far less contentious.
What are your views? Don't you feel a little responsible for what happened?
Of course I do. That is precisely why my energy is better channeled toward the future, to ensure such tragic events never happen again. Landon Wiley was afflicted by that which strickens all scholars, the desire to effect change, to advance the plan at any cost. Were his methods wrong? Unequivocally. Should he have come to me with his concerns? Undeniably. But was his conclusion categorically sound? That remains debatable.
If I'm fair, I'll say it's pretty strong condemnation of his math.
Generally, yes. Although it's important to remember that unexpected outcomes can still arise from failed experiments. But let's move on to other topics, please. All this fractious talk is giving me a stomachache and... oh, I just got rid of the last one.
Tell me more about the Order's history on Cloister.
And what a history it is. The Order of the Ascendant, along with the Archive, has been headquartered on this moon since the founding of the colony. It was given to us by the matriarch herself. She understood how vital our contributions would be to Arcadian society, which some have forgotten. It is why we're here, in fact. Cloister has two things in abundance: ice and geothermal power. Both made it the ideal location for the Archive, and we've utilized its vast computational power ever since.
How useful could it be? Invasions? You have access to it now.
Indeed. It's been a favored bone fought over by the dogs of war, but I have every confidence it will end up back under Order control sometime in the next year. You're 7.
Jesus. Want to know more about this place?
Oh, the garden is a marvel, isn't it? A prime example of how this colony could function if led by science and rationality instead of fear and oppression. Everything within the garden was meticulously selected by a committee of the Order's best archivists to provide for mental clarity and focus. My word, you should have seen the debates over the shrubbery. I've never witnessed such passionate discourse over foliage of all things. But other stray inquiries occupy your mind.
And access to the archive. Any thoughts how I could do that?
Impossible, I'm afraid. The Protectorate is rather well entrenched at present, and nothing short of an all-out siege is likely to dislodge them. If you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the matter. She can tell you more.
Scientist food on a box. Started babbling about fish, plankton, sea greens, and proteins from this over and over. Just a list of garden food stores. Quick memory wipes and error.
For pity's sake, is it the pump or the sealant? The architect. I hear water running. Come see, it's beautiful.
First cave dweller to stand upright and peer into the night sky must have been not the place in the universe as well as ours when on the band-aid rifts. Do not fear. The rift is a part of the same universal equation. The frequent flower, the at and all its variables, section of the cosmos. Instead of dread, choose delight. Instead of fear, wonder. You have been assigned the honorable duty of fountain repair. The fountain, more than a water feature, the fountain is a metaphor for place's garden, and when it garden flourishes, when it by the garden wilts. Repairing the fountain, apex of achievement, a one-man battle against the scourge of imperfection. That's great things.
I'd provide compensation, but isn't the garden's beautification a reward in and of itself?
Smart researchers patronize.
Watching and guiding, system abiding, do not go sliding away. We're never hiding, they stay providing, do as you're told and obey.
The scientician surplus. Quality goods at algorithmically determined prices.
Not go gliding away. Thoughts are dividing, so they stay deciding, just do as you're told.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me.
Straightforward. I like it.
Either you intend to buy or you intend to go without. It would be unethical for me to interfere with your decision-making process.
You're allowed to keep so much sitting stock when there's a war going on.
It's there in the name. Surplus. Of course you would.
The console, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Lock-on rocket launcher. Cover fire. By the weapon builds confidence in your companions, granting them increased movement, fire rate, and accuracy.
The scientician surplus. No more than what you need.
Every day treating the same strains and abrasions. I'm here for a multifactorial disorder. The operating theater is not conducting viewing dissections at this time. That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer, just to be clear.
Jesus Christ. That you felt compelled to give that warning is a little concerning.
Not as concerning as some of the scenes I have been called to in the middle of the night. I assure you, the warning is justified. But I trust you are here for a reason other than to discuss scalpel-happy novices.
Humans of a drug in the water supply.
Obviously. Do you think we drink unfiltered snow melt?
No, I'm talking about a drug that regulates people's emotions, not filtration.
I'm quite sure I have no knowledge of what you're talking about.
Drugs in the water supply. As a doctor, shouldn't this concern you?
Are you feeling all right? Paranoia can be an early symptom of several more serious diseases.
You don't have to sound so excited by that prospect.
Apologies. I have so little that meets the threshold of my expertise. But I should not be projecting my wish for a challenge onto a patient. Let's forget this conversation. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
I'm good.
Huh. This is prime real estate, and it's sitting abandoned. Reckon it even occurred to the Order that they could board the folk at Matriarch's mercy here?
No pitch ball card or anything of interest in here. Okay. Upgrades.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor Prudence on Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Attention neighbors, fear not if you miss the momentous news, for it bears repeating a second, third, even a 10th time. The Sovereign himself reported for mental refreshment. The inspiring tidings came from the consul's own mouth. Hear his announcement again.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
Validation of our perfect society.
Subjects, listen well.
Recently made aware of a non-oft-used complaint box. How quaint. In truth, I have no complaints. One particular quandary. My neighbors were reassigned recently, yet no one has come to take their place. Where have they gone, and why do their quarters remain empty? Would it not be more appropriate to fill the dormitories with more inquiring minds? The Royal Garden remains as beautiful as ever, but it can feel a bit isolating at times.
Sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more.
What is your hypothesis about the Flowers Fair?
Exposing them to melodic sound waves on a consistent basis did affect improvements on their overall growth.
And you controlled for the amount of carbon dioxide expelled from your mouth during these musical sequences?
More testing may be required.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Person.
You will be duly cited in the annals of our success.
And spaces round the door frame. Keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stone. Should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive. Stick to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. That's what we all strive for.
Suckers it.
Watching them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be no simple.
Minders, in what manner can I assist you?
Fine.
have good news for me. You remind me of my predecessor. Greedy as an equation is long. If only she'd had the wisdom to match. But, very well. Can't say you haven't earned it. I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache.
What's next for you?
Aw, wondering if you'll ever see me again? Precious. I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but it would be best if we limited contact with one another. No offense. But who knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest minds. Perhaps our paths will intersect again someday.
Alright.
Only the purest natural ingredients, congealed into an appealing loaf shape. So it's ready to eat, with or without heat. Prestige Borsloaf. It's contentment in a can.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Another song in an expertly
Agent,
curated
over
playlist
here.
picked out
Oh my god.
Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations.
I guess.
With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward.
Rely on me.
In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
Okay.
The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently off limits to non-essential border personnel.
Yes.
Outsider?
Pitch ball card.
Hello, stranger. Mercenary. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Any undue rage you note in my tone is not at all related to the recent coup in my beloved protectorate. I do so dearly love residing in a nest of traitors, waiting for them to capitulate, unable to aid my fellows at home. It is truly a wonderful feeling.
Remind me, but I think you want to be somewhere else.
I cannot leave. My sovereign-given task is to bring the Order back into the Protectorate fold. But now it seems as if I must also bring the Protectorate into its own fold. One deed at a time, Philo.
Expect to see anyone from the Protectorate in the heart of the Order territory.
I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance, requiring due diligence and delicacy. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting the Protectorate, which would now include the Protectorate at large. Madness, slandering my beloved sovereign, following that feckless consul.
Well, Coco said hi.
Makes
Coco,
my
I didn't think you.
blood
Yep.
boil.
Protectorate's a perfect solution. Sovereign.
I fear it is not so simple. Though many within the Protectorate still trusted their leaders, a growing minority had begun to question their sovereign.
Surprise.
They argued the losses we've suffered would not have happened if he could truly lead.
Surprise.
That his father would not have allowed this to
Surprise
happen.
indeed.
Ha! Anyone who didn't side with the Sovereign will pay, sooner or later. You may count on it.
Was a pretty nasty surprise, huh?
I've proudly served the Protectorate my whole life. Now look at it. Traitors from without, traitors from within. It's enough to make an old man despair. That consul. I never trusted that miserable bastard. His betrayal is so galling, I'd almost care to join the armed forces to bring him to justice myself. But my hands quaver with age, and the Sovereign has tasked me with my own duty. I must see it to completion before all else.
Is this person in this poster in the Family Guy death pose? The answer to that one is yes. Think anyone more friendly, polite, diplomatic.
Listen, you. The
Oh, so
Protectorate
much.
does not do delegation. The Protectorate has a will that must be upheld. My presence here is a display of more faith than these fools deserve. Niceties are irrelevant and likely detrimental to the task at hand. I am here to make the Order see the error of their ways. All other particulates are frivolous.
So much, what are you doing here?
Hate is an inaccurate phrase. I find them arrogant and exasperating.
Oh.
Without the Protectorate, this little organization would have no holdings to squat in. I am here because the Sovereign has tasked me with bringing these wayward, pretentious toddlers back into the Protectorate fold. Unfortunately, my time here has taught me that only mass death has the power to change the local hearts and minds. Perhaps enough will be alive to save afterwards.
I'm gonna go now.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Yeah, and I got this whole other map to eventually go and explore.
A visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
Message that Ruth was exposed and to speak with you in her stead.
What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
Hard to believe Arcadia's pretty big.
Yet, most others with aims to rule it are filled with aspirations of grandeur. Ruth is the sole individual capable of interpreting situations objectively. The corporate invaders will suck Arcadia of its resources and cast it to the wind. And the Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me,
And we slept
everyone.
2 hours?
No more suffering. No more doubt.
That doesn't sound good, Coco. Although, to be fair, I think I went to sleep at 7. 5 hours of sleep, yeah. Woke up around midnight-ish, so, you know. Feel like I got good sleep. Guessing philosophy, how do I gain an audience with a good
It
deal?
is indeed a good deal. But we can return to your initial point. There is a task of pivotal importance to the Order, but I cannot entrust it with just any come-by-chance outsider. As head of the Order's exemplars, it's my responsibility to assess whose aims upon Ruth may be malicious. Prove yourself to me first, then we may discuss the rest.
Tell me what I have to do to gain your trust.
To the point. Very well. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your
I went to
distance
bed
should you
around
travel
11
there.
or 12 and woke up at 3 for the rain. Ah. An organization able to predict the future. You're caught off guard a lot.
If the Order could predict the future infallibly, my mentors would be alive. Seers become less accurate the more specific and more distant the prediction. All that aside, you shall need the Order's trust if you wish to see Ruth. This task will allow that. Journey to Newton. Eliminate the cultists to a person. Then we may speak of getting you an audience with Ruth.
Significance of this heritage site, anyway.
Newton contains the Six Pillars Chantry, which was one of
Stayed
the
up till
first
6.
temples founded
Slept
after
again.
Arcadia's
Woke up.
colonization.
The garbage
It's over
truck
100
at
years
9.
old. The cultists are likely profaning it.
And right now.
But even if they aren't, I don't want them there. Our loss of Newton is symbolic. If we cannot protect it, how can we protect Arcadia?
That dang truck.
I'll
Got a deal.
withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you
Asa ought to know about this before we make a move. Otherwise, do me a favor and make sure I'm not in the vicinity when she hears of it.
Okay.
I always... Now, how might we... I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be illuminating in some fashion.
You know anything about the people being drugged?
Who told you about that?
Ah, like I get my source of
Were
tea.
there an experiment being conducted here involving any kind of medicament? Confirming its existence would compromise it. The theoretical existence or non-existence of Order experiments are strictly within the Order's purview. It doesn't concern you.
Wonder if something nefarious is occurring.
It's not nefarious. It's a waste of time. But fine, you've made your point. We are standing in the experiment. Laplace's garden was built as a scholar's utopia, with this drug perspective as its regulating reagent. This was supposedly to aid us in deciphering the equation. One would think that an organization at active war would have more pressing responsibilities than a scholar's paradise. But surely, I'm only a pessimist.
The broken contraption on the table in front of you.
Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge.
On guns? Yeah, I could fix that.
Great. I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me so I could blindly hand them experimental Order technology.
Philip signed Bishop for a while, right? What do you think of her?
I have nothing but respect for Ruth. Without her guidance, the Order may never have found the strength to dissolve its protectorate bonds. If I had to dig for the smallest critique, I'd note that she shoulders too much. If she collapses beneath the strain, the Order will be rudderless. This we cannot afford.
That's
I
enough.
generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
Protectorate products. Our non-Protectorate neighbors dine on dreck for breakfast. Nitrites, fillers, the rectangular fried batter known as waffles. That way lies chaos. Start your day dutifully with tribute pancakes. The sensible, circular, subdued breakfast food. Tribute pancakes, just like the matriarch used to eat.
Oh. Literally saying fuck waffles, only pancakes.
What's up next? Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan
Is there anyone wanted?
life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Okay, that's my next goal.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine.
Nork, our seers have extremely great prediction for you this morning.
This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are lifesavers. I would have been dead 3 times over without mine.
Oh, that does set my mind at ease. Now, let's see. Mine says, don't consume tea this morning. Oh.
You already consumed this morning's tea, haven't you?
Yes. Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of ursopods in the area.
I'm not scared of whatever ursopods are. Oh dear God, it's an ursopod. Oh man, only range. That's good.
Need to finish recharging first. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Dealt with all of them. That was a close one.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. With 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock?
Sadly, that scale is entirely beyond my current comprehension, thus leading me to believe I'm already in shock, and the question itself was the actual test.
Excellent. Our diagnostic is complete, and you should feel free to resume bemoaning your agony.
Lovely day for differential
Hello,
geometry.
layperson.
Okay.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why should they not have been installed here?
Not an issue of ammunition or targeting calculation capacity. Is it because of the low ambient temperature on Cloister?
Very astute. The ambient temperature is indeed below a critical threshold at all times, yet the Protectorate ignored our warnings repeatedly.
Instances like this, are they reason for the Great Schism?
Correct. At every turn we tried to guide them with logic and reason, but they could not see past their own hubris. Thank the architect we are no longer exposed to such.
Okay.
So take comfort that the protectorate cogs of justice are turning perfectly, greased by the blood of our enemies, grinding them into bone.
Just want you to know your efforts are seen and appreciated.
Oh,
Well then, moving on.
that's just nice.
Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization. It's fine, but don't get too close. All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far observed. On rare occasion, the plan provides two unknown variables simultaneously. Years of practical data gathered. Damn it. Reverted to its previous state. Is it the failing of the device or the inevitable effect of the passage of time? Perhaps it's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
But a curse for those who near. Sending the sentinel.
Reverted again! Infuriating! Hurry, assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings.
I wonder how many times they're gonna keep saying stuff.
Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last stage. But is that indicative of the properties of the rift? Architect above. That was incredible. That small, portable device changed the state of the rift anomaly in an instant. From observing how the device operates and how the rift reacted to it, it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of the field around the rift. Truly an astounding piece of technology.
Realize that its surroundings by readjusting its etheric.
That's quite ingenious. The rifts are unlike any other phenomena heretofore observed. We've still so much to learn. Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to open the casing and examine the inner workings? No, forget I asked. What a preposterous question. Thank you for the demonstration. It was most enlightening. You have given my team and I a good deal to think about, and to try and fit into our current theoretical framework. It seems rifts do not fit cleanly into our current understanding of the universal equation.
Fascinating. It seems gravity doesn't apply to the rift, but it somehow maintains its position in space relative to the solar system.
Never a doubt. Sending the sentinels for us all. Send in the sentinels for us all.
Okay, nothing else here. I'll leave them be.
Next, a small sampling of protectorate abundance. Nothing reins in restless thoughts like a healthy attachment.
Seems the Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control of the archive. UNEAC has likely been sorting out their logistic problems. Took a moon-sized computer to do it. Imbeciles.
Pure thoughts up in smoke. Security got 'em cigarettes because smoking is not thought-provoking. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A protectorate.
Seems rather extreme. Are you sure you can't simply unbolt it?
As I already stated, the weather has
Do I
iced
hear
over the bolts.
hammering
Requires
from the other
application of
station?
concussive force
Don't
before they
question
can be
it.
manipulated.
Just be glad I brought a blowtorch.
If it weren't for your lead fingers, I would not need to repair the input panel to begin with. Now stand back and let me get on with it. The sooner I finish, the sooner you can go back to processing rift data.
Hello, layperson.
Okay. Protectorate robots. A lot of landmines.
What do you think those Protectorate subjects are doing over there?
Probably genuflecting to the Sovereign. Next poor fool who pops their head up will find themselves suddenly deceased.
You there. If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago. You there. If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? Stop deviating from the baseline.
It's incredible, the automechs and us. How they aid us and never make a fuss. Our colony is astounding. Outsiders find it confounding. Our perfection is perfect, is it not? Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect...
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is...
Just stay focused, keep your head down, breathe, recite pi to 1,000 digits to calm yourself.
Reports on community going...
Every component is vital. Each part supports the paradigm. Each of us is required
I'm just keeping an eye out for
peak
cards.
efficacy, so the system can function precisely, without error, like clockwork. Our duty gives us purpose, but it's an immense responsibility. Luckily, it's a shared one. We all rely upon each other to discern if we're lagging or our
Your shift on the front line is about to start.
Slightest drop in performance in such an intricately designed system can have great ramifications down the line.
That may well be
Oh.
true, but it seems to me I do recall you still owe me a favor, and I am formally invoking said favor. Now,
Like, damn it all. Okay, just a few more minutes. At least until I feel my toes again.
From the Mental Refreshment Center, they will surely thank you for it. Prudence
I
dictates.
can't stomach these filthy creatures. Go away, go away. Oh, there's someone else.
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
And how did you sleep?
decidedly horrible. If it was any colder, I'd be dead. And those Protectorate loudspeakers playing all night remind me of the pre-schism days.
I've been hearing them in my dreams.
Loop grenade. Yep, let me loop back around over here. Okay.
Ain't this Az's meeting place? No sense coming here without her.
Yeah, but I was hoping there'd be like a waypoint or something here. I wouldn't have to travel as far.
and wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch person...
I don't know who Auntie's Choice thinks they will convince with this poor quality propaganda, but I sure am grateful for the heat they provide.
You said it.
I feel confident those weak-minded crabble kissers in the Protectorate would fall for it, though.
I wouldn't doubt that for a second.
Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the console to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all.
Proceeding to attack. Mitigating the threat. They're benumbed. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. My aftermarket parts are on the way. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Reviving me is strategically optimal. Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Standing by. Target analyzed. Can't attack what's not there. Back in business.
Recommencing hostilities.
Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Try to limit them.
Well. God, I love fighting things in this game. It's so much fun. Especially when my health is non-existent.
Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all. And thank
Taking the fight out of them. Locking them down. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Medic, please. Thank you. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way. Little pick-me-up for you. Thank you. Need to finish recharging first. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Recharging as fast as it can, Commander.
I feel so much
Mitigating the threat. They're benumbed. Back in business.
what we are told. Told is the one
Combatant scan. Replenishing my firearm.
you're a good citizen.
Restoring the balance. Moving to safety. Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic. Remedying poor cover.
Please release us. They always come from that big building across the street before they open the gate. They must leave a key in there.
Okay. Well, day-to-day has gone rather strange of late. Recently, I've had an influx of new recruits form a demoted officer accompanied by explicit instructions that they should fight front lines. Additionally, the usual sign-off of paperwork around such has been wavered. This is concerning to say the least. Every time I try to examine these issues more closely, the Council's administration prevents my investigation at every turn. Asking that the demoted officers what happened generally results in a quick shake of the head and a paling of the skin. They all obviously have a vested interest in not talking about it. Well, I don't know what to say, that my faith in the Protectorate has been shaken, but I'd be lying if I didn't say the current turn of events has left me uneasy. For the time being, I'll hold off further questions, lest I wind up as a new recruit in some other officers' camp.
It's clear. Go, go, go! You're the anomalous outlier from the wireless.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring local. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
The console is personally invested in every member of the Protectorate being happy and healthy.
So we can all do our part under the Paradigm's perfect plan for society and ensure a glorious bounty for all.
You wouldn't want to let him down, would you? Such as by ingesting any forbidden Auntie's Choice brand food items?
You might not know it, but prohibited products like Purple Berry Crunch are a gateway to the collapse of society.
Sugar is the definition of selfishness and decadence.
Preservatives are synonymous with avarice and evil.
So ignore the sinful siren's call of Auntie's Choice product advertising. Eat only from the bounty of Arcadia. Stay fit. Sustain the system. Serve the console.
It's not only common sense, it's your sworn duty.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Now, listen to this.
This door?
No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the patriarchs. You bring me mortality, test my morality. Burn the paradise man without cause. It's an honor.
There might have been something over there. Okay.
First, it was Auntie's Choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some damned cultists. I don't even know what group you Hollands belong to. Don't care either.
Resorting to violence. Check your scopes for enemy in vicinity.
Blown up by a mom.
Don't meet awful anger now. Just leave.
They're still recharging. Torpification in progress. Taking the fight out of them. On the way. Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get here.
But I know
before any more of these holders show up.
All right. Cool.
It's an honor and a gift. I wish for all who live. It's a privilege.
I'd say hi to your friend. After looting the entire place of all its goods.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous light. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses
Okay,
ever
that's enough of that one. Let's listen to Grand Plan.
Marisol, you're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
Nope, not an apparition. Promise I'll talk to you in like 2 seconds. Wait, not done stealing all your stuff yet.
Should be plenty of wonderfully. I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Never thought anyone could make Marisol squirm like that.
Yes. These are my colleagues. They assisted me in a matter regarding a conspiracy headed by a cabal. It was all rather involved. My identity became revealed after I'd been undercover for a considerable time.
You were flushed out? What other low probability events have occurred since... Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anaïs Boujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anaïs Boujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
We doing introductions? I'm Inez. Don't mind the uniform, I'm freelance, and got no quarrel with you besides.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Dilly Iverson 5, extraordinaire.
So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
How do you two know each other?
She's mentioned the little spook show we used to work at, right? I was an analyst in predictive risk assessment. She was, in the field, as it were. Solving the universal equation is the ultimate purpose of every member of the Order. Our express remit was to identify events that could delay or derail that.
Once an issue was identified, I'd be assigned to address it.
At a certain point, I became one of her assignments.
Apartment?
I was developing a means of sidestepping much of the presumed requirements to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations, filling in certain blanks. Trillions. Theoretically, it would hurry the process along so it could be solved in our lifetime, but it was unorthodox, risky if taken too far. I knew the Council would judge it mathematical heresy, so I attempted to work in secret. Eventually, I was discovered, excommunicated, sent here.
Others facing similar charges were often transferred off-planet, then simply disappeared somewhere along the way.
Yes. Fortunately, someone interceded.
Good lead to discuss why we're here, Marisol.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, An unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
The archive to perform calculations at that scale?
Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
Even remotely possible.
I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
And now, with another enlightening missive for the always inquisitive, it's time for Ask a Vicar with Vicar Magsaysay. A student wants to know, what exactly...
But your research was destroyed, right?
I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Auntie's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
Head there immediately.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
Okay. Another level up, baby!
3.1415926553973238462.
I've heard this piano in so many fucking, like, creepypasta stories. Holy shit. Like, based off, like, an old song, or, like, some sort of... fucking royalty-free shit?
How
Okay, alright, next stop. Something over here.
445923077.
Bastards all the way down there. You gotta be fucking kidding.
16406286208. 99628034823.
Combat product.
How many digits in pi? How many numbers am I? How many digits in pi? How many numbers am I? How many numbers am I?
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Standing by to stupefy.
Present and future
Adversary. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Command. Combatant scan.
Essential materials. Lubricants.
Go for it. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Improvement over hyperbole of mathematics and a gross disappointment for their subjects. And yet both facilities produce more problems than products. The chemical plant is a cesspool of industrial waste, byproducts of Auntie's haphazard production process. The product refinement center is plagued by disgruntlement. A splinter group has threatened a work stoppage over unfair treatment. Even basic biological functions, such as urination breaks, are transactionalized. Such inefficiency. Production is at a standstill, and rightly so. Only the negotiating expertise of the anomalous outlier resolve this stalemate. Production has
Okay, we
resumed,
did
yet
that.
the divisions in their society remain. Now that the workforce has achieved some leverage in bettering their fate,
Ow.
it is only a matter of time before they threaten work stoppage again. These issues are all symptoms of a larger plague, inefficiency. The corporatists claim their mission statement is the pursuit of self-betterment. In reality, their cutthroat practices
Oh, great, now I
and
have the hiccups.
slipshod production methods will only
That's
lead to
fun.
further fracturing and unhappiness, predicted
Okay.
with a
Okay, that they can deal with this.
49.7% certainty.
You know what? I think I'm
Source
gonna serve myself a
references,
bowl of cereal.
footnotes, and appendices for this analysis will be provided upon request.
That is all for now. Until next time, keep hail and mind your calculations. Unlike parallel lines, I hope someday we'll meet.
Continuing as predetermined. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
It's not enough to say you think so without defending your position. We won't accept a hunch or feeling, an idea
myself a big old bowl, you know, that I hope knock off my goddamn thing. That would be bad. Feels absolutely gone too. What about proofs?
Mobilizing. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. There be none. Purification in progress. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way. Yeah, there's no way over there. God damn it. Teleport me up over there. Oh. I'll handle this. Hostile ahead. What's the play? explosive damage, Commander. Negative. Reach. That target analyzed. Lay down fire. Multiplicator is charged.
Let's ready if you need a house call. Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Data note over here. Like a lot of bugs.
Proceeding to adversary vulnerabilities identified. They've been numbed, mitigating the threat. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
A significant number of scientists agree. Vinculum flavor drops qualitatively advantageous. Help your food taste better together with Vinculum from the Order of the Ascendant. Humorous hot beverage mug text recently observed, scientists seek safety in numbers and enlightenment. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Go. Oh. There's nothing really worth it in here. Ah. Yeah, I knew I probably should have just blown them up. A heal station. So many traps all over them. Oh, I have to hack my way into this one. Cringe. Corporate Ireland. Corporate people. Sabosa.
So, you folk just drop into a war zone, find an empty building, and set up shop? Isn't that dangerous?
Yeah, pretty much. And yes, very. But the profits are worth it.
You aren't afraid of getting, I don't know, robbed or killed? Or probably both?
Tell me, is the reason you're here because we have decent food? If you kill or rob us, you'll be stuck with rations forever. Don't shoot the hand that feeds you.
Crummy at the bottom. I don't like all the crumbs.
Come in. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Oh.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
Exactly, Sabosa agent doing in a war zone.
Making a profit? What else? War is very lucrative, especially when you can sell to both sides.
You gotta want to get involved. What do you have? Boa skin. On man, when your health drops below 25% chance, gain 50% of your max health as temporary HP. When it cool down, which decreases with your lockpick skill.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless. Questions. Today we have 3 questions for our youth-adjacent layperson liaison, Vicar Magsaisai, in this installment of Ask a Vicar. First up in our trilogy of theories, I am currently working as a statistical analyzer, what I thought calling as an analytical statistician. How might I switch careers?
I receive such queries regularly. Based on a method known as merged spline interpolation, one solution would be to engage in both professions. Just be careful to avoid Runge's phenomenon of convergent oscillation. But of course, you already know how to circumvent such a simple polynomial degeneracy. Good luck. Godspeed.
Second query, should I have another offspring? I already have 2 of them.
Your answer requires more elaborate mathematics than I can perform in the moment, but here's a general calculation based on the desired procreation rate of 2.3 offspring per couple. Calculate the sum of the children and...
That's a good card. Oh. But I want to hopefully try to do it without, getting negative bounty rep.
Such a simple polynomial...
Okay, we will load the second autosave. Okay, that was after looting those guys. All those people have looted. Yeah, it's on me.
So, you folk just drop into a war zone, find an empty building, and set up shop?
Anything catches your eye.
Dangerous?
Yeah, pretty much. And yes, very. But the profits are worth it.
You aren't afraid of getting, I don't know, robbed or killed? Or probably both?
Tell me, is the reason you're here because we have decent food? If you kill or rob us, you'll be stuck with rations forever. Don't shoot the hand that feeds you.
Is that really necessary? Somebody! Device is unreachable and my irritation is immense. Definitely not much.
reputation is immense. Can't get to it. Wasting my damn time. I should file a report.
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. Welcome to another installment of
Somebody get that!
Mag Sci-Fi. A recent inquiry. Why do I hear all advertisements from the same voices demanding his choice?
You'd be able to disable that thing a lot
Question.
faster.
I'd say the place we differ most from our consumerist rivals is, well, our overall philosophy. We review everything. They believe in profit for their ends, while we strive for the ascendance of all humanity through the solution of the universal equation. The difference could hardly be greater. So, while we might share methods from time to time, such as the distribution of goods, in our case, jump on greater heights, they could hardly be more dissimilar.
Do you have an inquiry about our order you're bursting to ask? Drop us a message at your local predictory.
If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
Now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Let me know if you're looking for anything.
Pleasure doing business with you. You know I could do it without getting a bounty.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
I believe I'm writing this, but I've left Auntie's choice to go into business with the Rosa agent. They warned me in advance there might be some shady dealings, but to my ears, it just sounds like standard corporate speak. Profits as a priority? Check. Chance of death and or dismemberment? Check. Bribing your way out of problems? Check. High profit. High percentage profit sharing? That is new. And I gotta say, it's very attractive. So goodbye, aunties. Yes, some might say I ran away in the dead of night out of cowardice, but that is a far too myopic view of the entrepreneurial instincts. Be assured, this has nothing to do with my new assignment to a scout squad who happens to be solely responsible for the most dangerous region of Cloister. What a bitch. Anyway. I could put an optic on the wood. But I like the optic of his little hat. I could never get rid of that. But if it is shit.
Finish recharging first. Standing by to supervise. Combatant scan. Ow.
Hey, key.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio and enriching
Yep.
cortex around the chronometer until we achieve courtesy.
Resorting to violence.
I bear a dispatch of great noteworthiness. Intercepted from a Protectorate wireless broadcast.
Days ago,
Easily startled. You're easily surprised when you always get the jump.
infinite wisdom,
That you always try to get a jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to dash for a short time, but you are better at stealth now.
at his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the
I'm not even trying to be stealthy, so
through these dark times until our sovereign
thank you.
I shall not take this.
Momentous turn of Protectorate events, announced by the very individual we suspect orchestrated. But the data supports it. Rigorous analysis of the console's voice inflection reveals telltale signs of deception. We estimate with a 48% certainty that the Protectorate has undergone a coup. Certainly not unexpected, given our knowledge of the Protectorate's societal structure and our upfront relationship.
Investigating hostile intentions.
I hope these mines stay gone with it. You know, it would be a little annoying if I took all the time to blow up as many of these mines as possible. Yep, I knew it was gonna happen. Okay, continue. I need to turn around and just sprint away. Even hit a slide.
I shall not.
There you have it, an objectively momentous turn of Protectorate events, announced by the very individual we suspect orchestrated. But the data supports it. Rigorous analysis of the console's voice inflection reveals telltale signs of deception. We estimate with 48% certainty that the Protectorate has undergone a coup. Certainly unexpected, given our knowledge of the Protectorate's societal structure and our own relationship with Council Work groups of Temperate Seers in the Department of Predictive Analysis are calculating
Ready if you need a house
of
call.
these events. Addenda to this report. As predetermined, the following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive emotion.
Just in the very unlikely chance that I have to run anywhere around this area again. The last thing I want is 100 landmines everywhere.
Ain't no telling how many folk got caught up in this. Every life taken, dozens more are shattered.
Thank you.
Investigating hostile intentions. Taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Next, the latest field data
Okay.
validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations. We hope this transmission finds you analytically industrious, esteemed colleagues on Cloister, but might we take a moment to draw your attention to Spirton? More than a bastion of scientism, Spirton sits at the Archive's doorstep. Whoever holds it is within spitting probability of controlling the entire analytical planetoid. Just a fact worth noting for the venturesome among you in these uncertain times.
End message with an emphatic sign-off such as, "You'll never be sad when you have solutions." Oh, that apparently was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
And now, additional data and or music determined to facilitate cognition. Next up, well, the seers among you.
For me, I have. Ready to hack my way in here.
We've got company, Commander. Friendly time.
Torpificator at ready status. Combatant scan. Torpification in progress. Mitigating the threat. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Mobility interrupted.
Station filled. Mobilizing. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest. Thank you.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Locking them down. Torpification in progress. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Would not refuse medical.
Oh, come on. There's the level up I was hoping for. It just never came when I actually wanted it to show up. Okay, let's try this again.
Forever vigilant. What are they up to?
Lollygag, somewhere
Resorting to violence. I have a fix on their...
Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Torpificator at ready. Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of them.
Mobility interrupted.
Combatant stand.
Mobility interrupted.
Medic, please. Thank you. Yeah. I have to run. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
On the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Little roar.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Locking them down. Torpification in progress.
Looking a little wounded.
Get me back up, please.
Grass ready if you need a house call. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. Discreetly.
You can't fight contempt. There you are.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
Recommencing hostilities.
Thank you.
Medkit coming your way.
Back in my sight.
Consider self-preservation a priority. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Going for torpification.
Structural, compelling, yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and
Check your
Oh,
scopes for combatant
wait.
analysis.
Wait.
creativity and focus.
Careful. Might be lost in wait.
You may think you have tasted a great old-fashioned cocktail, but have you tasted the highest-rated old-fashioned ever created? Now you can, with asymptote bourbon. Consistently
Got company,
rated
Commander.
What's
Get
your
friendly.
Still recharging. Torpification in progress.
Contentment is found.
Combatant scan.
Understanding your focus, knowing your course.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Recommencing hostilities. Sustain the system.
Target torpificator in charge. Mitigating the threat. They're benumbed. Adversary vulnerability statistic, Commander.
I walked
Good, but alas,
right
it's
next
not
to that.
charged. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Back in. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Standing by to stupefy. Locking them down. Taking
Clear.
the fight out of
Let's
them.
stake our claim.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Did these order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abaci does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Today, keep put. Much is left to come. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Generating primes, techniques, and uses.
Yeah!
Good day and welcome again to Advanced Abstract Algebraics, Section 4, Session 43. Please continue.
Okay, what did they say?
Which I have
Rapidly deteriorating here over the last few hours as anti-choice forces continue probing our defenses. One must assume this is all part of a larger, long-term plan by the presiding bishop, despite how such moment-to-moment setbacks feel on the ground. Oh, as I begin jotting this down, we have received orders to evacuate in short order. I mean, it's understandable. The destination is curious. Despite our unique research study presently underway at Laplace's garden, it has evidently been deemed the most ideal fallback location by the Moderate Council. I am deeply gladdened by the prospect of leaving this place, but I question whether I want to take part in this experiment.
I have also been called redundant several times, and once I was called reiterative, if you can believe that. So, prime numbers. Well, the simplest definition
Access to
is this.
defenses.
Given
Turns
a
are
set of
disabled.
natural
You don't
numbers
say.
greater
Read
than
logs.
1, let's call that set N2. Then a
How do
prime is
we
any number in
Templar?
the set N2
Was it
that is not
Balder?
itself a
Near
product
future
of two other
prognosis?
numbers in the set N2.
Written just a
simple
brief
definition.
message to note that your usual weekly near future
Almost
prognosis report has
ascendant, you
been
could say,
largely
but not
suspended by the Lord
redundant.
Council to evacuate
Side note,
Britain
I
for
am
Laplace's
frequently
garden.
asked,
These
why
orders
is
represent
it
a
one
rare
a
occurrence
prime
and
number, since nothing can
near
divide it
absolute
other than
certainty. This
itself?
is 99.98% likely to happen. However, there remains a 17.9666% chance that anti-choice raiders will overwhelm your position before you in the final residence the relocation process, so please keep mindful, especially at your north flank. Additionally, provide coordinate numbers for those still at your location are 3,109 and the square root I.
such as maintaining the security of bit cartridges. In fact, our archive uses prime
Audrey, okay.
reason and much more. The archive
Get the hell out of
incorporates
here.
prime numbers for storage and retrieval on its ultra-efficient system
And
of data bricks.
here I am,
as well as using
completely
prime numbers in the
clearing this
process of
place out.
checking its memory stores for corruption, lest its calculations be tainted by such. But if you strive to become a numismatics researcher, there are several open questions in the area of prime number study. One such question is this: is every even member of the set N2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so, but no one has ever proven this conjecture. Similarly, are there an infinite number of prime pairs that differ by only 2 in their value? That seems unlikely, but we have been unable to find an upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these brutes and become the next Senior tenured laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numismatics for the Order of the Ascendant.
Protectorate has this sealed. It can only be unsealed near the archive's entrance, remember?
Good disposition
Okay.
to you all, and good day.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. For those of you away in the field, heads down in research during our last shared learning symposium, we offer the following rescreening of Vicar Maximize's presentation.
Uranium and you. A brief accounting of this crucial material. Though minute amounts were first discovered in the Beta Draconis system, uranium wasn't found in significant quantities until the terraforming of Cloister and Eden. Since it's become the principal power source for all recognized inhabitants of the system. But it's not without its dangers, and lower risk, efficient utilization took time. Uranium in its liquid state is volatile and explosive. In its gaseous form, it is toxiferous to organic material. But in its crystal state, it's practically putty in our hands. Not really safe, of course. You wouldn't sprinkle uranium crystals on your nutrient bars. They won't kill you on immediate contact. Certainly more harvestable than uranium. Imagine years of jeopardous methodological experiments with extraction, refinement, and processing, from the harvesting of liquid uranium to grinding crystals for higher yields. Now, uranium powers everything from laboratories and outposts to craft and
Double
weaponry.
frigid, and if I am honest, frightening months these trenches have been my home. I have chipped at the water of my shaving kit each morning. I have dug a fresh latrine no less than weekly, and by the mouth I have cycled and recycled through our rations. A month. Not mouth, what?
Continuing as
Such
predetermined.
scheduled regularity that I can recite the upcoming order by heart, yet inexplicably I will miss them. We have received orders to withdraw from the forward line and rally inside of Spin. There I will have a warm bed, hot rations, and a roof to stop mortar fire. Yet part of me will miss this place. It is possible to believe the war makes progress as you huddle meekly in a base, yet we must never doubt the sovereign's plan bear fruit, and if we, in his wisdom, says, I am to be treated to 3 daily meals served plate by a ladle, then who am I to question? Nah, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. Why the fuck does the shield go out that fast? I feel like this is like a very hard mode thing that this shield is either going out that quickly, or it's just because it haven't put points into science. But if the whole point of this thing is to protect me from uranium, it shouldn't be like dipping that low instantaneously. You know? Like, that's the whole point of the shield, for the most part.
Wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pen Pharmacon Industrial Macrowave. Originally developed by research laboratories for purposes you may only guess at. And Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a
Next,
walk-in and
gotta make our way over here.
is right for you.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
I consider this
I'll
song
handle
a
this.
real standard. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Lay low, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Standing by to stupefy. Mitigating the threat.
Interrupted.
Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed.
Mobility.
Right on scene.
Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted.
Rapid scan. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
There we go. We cross the bridge.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grass lay ahead. Though do stay on the road.
Trooper.
The ice caves conceal
Trooper.
all manner of dangers.
Hayes, can you hear me?
Hayes, your family is depending on you. You gotta shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
Rattlebrand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold pressed sprat fat, you'll never even dream about going back.
He's not responding, and I'm out of ideas. Should we try slapping him? I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I... wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here.
Oh, what seems to be the problem?
It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You?
I should tell you a problem first, then we can discuss payment if it's warranted.
Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it shocks and nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
Oh no. Was he hurt?
The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground. And after, the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
More than simply reciting jingles, and he's got a personal connection?
Crabble fabrics are exalting. The chitin shimmers and it shines. Your clothes will be so pretty, it's worth smelling like sea brine.
Apple factory. Sell them by any chance?
Calorie killer, my weight loss pillar. Micro critters in my stomach, destroying all my dinner. La 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 la. The fastest way to thin is letting no calories in.
I'm enthused.
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
And I suggest you try and take him up on his salesmanship.
All right, I guess we can do that. Hayes, I'll take 5 bottles of Calorie Killer, please.
Absolutely. I have a whole sales sampler full of all the calorie... what is... Was I just trying to sell you something?
You don't remember? He's been wandering around singing nothing but jingles for almost 2 whole days.
Poppycock! I don't even know any jingles by heart.
Well, I'll be damned. I absolutely cannot believe that worked. Thank you for your help, stranger. His whole family would owe you a debt, if they had anything to pay it with. Thank you so much for your help, stranger. We didn't know what we would do if Hayes was forcibly discharged.
Has anyone seen Jack? He was patrolling the caves in Sector 13, but it doesn't seem he's made his return.
Nah, but I wouldn't worry. Jack may be a hullhead, but he's got enough sense to make it back before dark.
I hope you're right.
I do need this auto dock, though.
Got my begrudging respect, so congratulations.
Boneless, skinless brat.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we go bug hunting on the Elysium moon of Dorado.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on
the sprats ain't returned. Somebody get that!
Helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards.
I just stole all their food. They're gonna starve. Those poor bastards, they're gonna starve.
Brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Lift-Off Laxative. End every washroom mission with a successful splashdown. I'm on Dorado, soaking up solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate. Too bad all that glitters here is fool's gold. But we're prospecting for a different kind of payter. A creature with 8 legs and 2 venomous injectors. The Barachnid.
Now press the second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm it.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
No, you idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
Boyd, I swear, if this blows up...
Which only improves their unsettling appearance.
Uh-oh.
Have a fix on those pieces. Gun weapon ready, Commander. My aftermarket parts are prime. Proceeding to attack. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
That was my bad. Didn't mean to thought that Crabble next to him was alive. Try this again. Doink. Doink.
Solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate. Too bad all that glitters here.
Press the second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm it.
Different kind of creature with 8 legs and 2 venomous injectors. Not my kind of quarry. Gives me the limits. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually. Let's cut to the Golden Ridge. We'll find a Barachnid.
Resorting to violence. Gun weapon ready, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Some breeds hurl sticky silk gloves. You know what? No need to track one of these spiders down. Listeners get the gist. Oh, security team spotted one nearby. Great. Guess we better have a look. Little bugger skidded up behind me. It's on me. It's a swarm.
There we go.
Burn them. Burn them with plasma. Best way to deal with swarms is plasma grenades. Burn the whole colony in one fiery swoop. And don't underestimate traps. Arachnids don't have the gray to skitter around them. Stick with quick loaders. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you.
Yeah.
Nastiest case scenario. Well, let's just move on to the spoils, shall we?
Nice.
Yeah.
Arachnid's only premium part is its sucker. Hideous, but handy in all sorts of crafting recipes. Certainly more valuable
Rosa?
than heart. That and 10 sprat hides will get you a cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. So with that, I raise a glass of Spectrum Red and bid you
Very full of
up to your bottom line.
electric rations with dented tins and shoddy labels. Curious odor permits the air. Stomach has been bested by the rancid smells seeping from these crates. You quickly move in close to the crate and notice a shipping label from the AC landing pad on Cloister near. Yeah, signed by one Sub Rosa Engler.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further.
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
The crate of crabble rations made people ill. Shipped through
You
here.
can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here.
You won't mind if I tell the sick protector troopers you're here then?
Wait. All right. I'll talk.
So talk.
6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hull head a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures?
Easy, pal. Unless you want to see this monster arm in action. Up close.
Sorry. See, you already got the memo. These crates arrived full of rejected Crabbo graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these.
Then you sold them to the Protectorate?
I'm getting to that. Yeesh. I met this Protectorate officer. Smug as all get out. Naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation Crabbo meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for Protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks.
What an extraordinary, clever idea.
I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure.
Grateful and a bit sickened at the same time.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung. This is wireless free Arcadia. Auntie's choice.
I knew I couldn't touch the water, but I was hoping I could at least double jump. But then it went, nope, nope. Get hit with the infinite fall. Loser.
Simply can't live without.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out.
Well, at least I found that toss ball guard.
I laugh at danger. I'm a get up and go getter. That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I handmake my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Thank you.
Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purpleberry tequila.
Yeah, did it say before I talked to her? God damn it.
Guess that Protectorate officer won't want more imitation Crabbo meat, huh? Too bad. Just going to lurk you a little longer.
Okay, I guess I already did talk to her, but for some reason the game says to talk to her again. Oh, weird. Luckily, I do have this auto-save this fast travel point, so I can just oop over there instantaneously.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless-free Arcadia.
Making progress.
Featuring product
All the
advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Hopefully I complete this person's quest. I could take out her, bring in Aza, go all the way back over here. Reconvene with the old friend. Really sucks there isn't a point somewhere out here.
A gloomy moon that's become quite the shining star
Maybe this
in our
broken bridge.
portfolio.
Or not.
Thanks in no small part to the chemical plant we liberated from the Protectorate in the
think
earliest
this
phases
is
of
something.
equity building here in Arcadia.
Anyway.
The chemistricians in product development wasted no...
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
You work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
First, I insist. What's your team doing here?
We scour rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients, and assorted confidential internal know-how, then develop it into products to bring to market. It's a unique brand of warfare, exclusive to Auntie's Choice, designed to break incredible ingenuities out of cloistered captivity and share them across the galaxy.
Hell of a way of putting it. An agent of theirs once liberated a healing compound from my med bag and sold it back to me for twice the price.
Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution.
Incredibly dangerous. Like what's locked up in an unorthodox notion.
That seemingly unimposing edifice over there? Good luck with that. Lost a few peons in there. Place is full of deleterious traps devised by Order ingenuity. Whatever's stored inside must really be something. At some point we'll work up the nerve to return. Been scouring all the other buildings clean since.
Like you, I laugh at danger.
Yes, I see. You'll be laughing your face off once you see the gauntlet of hazards the Order installed. Oh well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Oh, a customer. You have needs. I have purloined goods to upsell. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice finest and some well-built Order items. Scavenged. Looking.
Biggest fan. Fan the hammer. Time swap is fired, gains 5% crit chance and 5% weak spot damage. This effect stacks and clears after a very short time. I mean, I'll happily take that.
sanitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Don't see a reptile venom sack like that every day. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is kill you. Your man word. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by sounds like a years full. We're prospecting for a different kind of quarry. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually obligated. But let's cut to the hunt. Here in Golden Ridge, we'll
Wow.
find a arachnid breed
Already up to 43 grand from me getting rid of all that crap.
unsettling appearance in that it helps them blend in. Plenty of nastier variations out there. This
All right.
system needs an exterminator.
I think I made my money back and then some.
Deadly from any distance. They'll cover a quarter.
If it were up to me, you'd get a raise.
Before you know they're near.
Oh.
Some breeds hurl
Thanks.
sticky silk globs. You know what? You don't need to track one of these spiders down. Listeners get the gist. Oh, security spotted nearby. Great. Guess we better have a look.
Okay, I get that the radio does repeat.
Huh.
That's just inevitable.
Who's this now? Wouldn't be here to
But
deliver news
I
of
feel
my
like
transfer going
it's
through,
doubling
would
up
you?
way more, so
No?
that's why I swapped
Suppose
stations
it's
off the
still
other
cut
one,
off
because I was
then.
like, I'm really
What do
starting
you
to
need?
notice it repeating a lot more.
And don't underestimate traps. Arachnids don't have the gray to skitter around them.
Of course. And
While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. Let's just move on to the spoils, shall we? A arachnid's only premium part is its sucker. Hideous, but handy in all sorts of crafting recipes. Certainly more valuable than the heart. That and 10 sprat hides will get you a cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. So with that, I raise a glass of Spectrum Red and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
And wish the ability to level up my thing wasn't tied directly into medical.
That whole place is one big death trap. You want in? Be my guest.
Swiftly through talent or gut.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it?
I said I should bill you up front.
Oh, they did they? Hope you got that in writing, friend. No? Well, still, I'm not averse to providing ample recompense for valuable time and life-risking activities. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. A protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable vulnerability. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer.
Fine, have any other
If
tests?
you're agreeable to other work, I have something light. Simple shakedown, really. Couldn't be easier. A Sub-Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub-Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious.
Already shook down the sub-Rosa agent.
Learn anything useful?
She can the protectorate on the protector into eating protected crabble grab parts and made a tidy sum.
Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen. Yes, plenty of them. And scads of dead Auntie's Choice employees. They didn't get very far. I deemed it wise not to press much further. Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Any idea where we should go?
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
Let's get moving. Actually, wait. What other kind of banned research materials they got in
I saw
here?
signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends.
Oh, all of that sounds particularly unsafe.
What we of the Order consider dangerous may seem skewed without context. But trust me, this place is a conceptual minefield.
Well then, shall we proceed?
Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard Order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
Hey, Coco. Oh. Holy shit. It's actually clear fucking skies. Huh? Coco, we've been in like a constant like cloudy day situation for like a month or two. And now the sun's actually out. Huh? And to be fair, I'm inside a building that doesn't have many windows. Anyway. The vent I need to go into. The body. the voiceover.
I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep. Life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't...
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Thank
What's
the
up?
law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concerning, since it's all I have.
Didn't think anyone from Anti-Choice made it this far.
Really? I made it the furthest? Mayhap that'll earn me a title-only promotion. We was sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's Choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets?
What are you suggesting? That we let this poor fool die a slow, lonesome death?
Secrets, but I saw everything I've seen listed on these walls here seem ridiculous.
Granted, time-wasting contrivances is concerning only to those of us in the Order. But just one of those brain puzzlers put back the solving of the universal equation by months. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's Choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends. Or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses, for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's Choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
Can't lose sight of our principles for the sake of ease or expedient.
That's actually a valid point. We shouldn't forget who we are, and I suppose I'm not who I was.
I don't understand what you two are talking about, but it sounds positive, I think.
Do whatever you think is best here. I still don't completely agree, but I trust your decision.
I promise not to, blow up the universe. Or, whatever it is you two are worried about, I guess. Can you let me out now, please? Phew. Well, that's a relief. No thanks.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
So many Auntie's Choice stuff, or like different healing. Despite the notable spread of enthusiastic anecdotal reports that the so-called smart pharmaceuticals stored herein as conjunctive enhancers and study boosters is banned for all within the order or the consented, while efficiency may appear to improve temporarily, perceived positive effects are swiftly undercut by addictive behavior, poor hygiene, advanced cognitive decline, and worse. This applies to all items present, but 10 times for Spacer's Choice Adrena time.
Here's a bulletin that will boost your boardroom confidence. An update on major combat operations across Arcadia. Because when it comes to Auntie's bottom line, war is...
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Look no farther than Praetor. Not the most picturesque piece of real estate, but a profitable one by gum. Wasn't so long ago that Praetor was supposedly an impregnable protectorate stronghold. A dank, glow-in-the-dark closet to stack all the skeletons in their repressive society. Now look at it. Our ingenious acquisition forces have transformed the protectorate black sites into highlights of our quarterly income report. Factories, chemical plants, one local species of megafauna seems unusually aggressive. Sounds like an ideal candidate for the
I
lab coats of
completed the
biological
extensive
weapons to
refiling
me.
process required to separate
Protectorate attempts to reclaim their
the
assets have
subsequent
been repulsed.
material archived during the following categories: 1.
Facilities are
Theoretical
operating at
lacking groundless
110%. Put no stock in rumors you may hear to the
suppositions, off
contrary.
times
Mere
regarding
water cooler scuttlebutt from disgruntled down
by
and
secret
outers or
fictional
jealous lower
cabals.
managers who balked when Auntie first proposed we put boots on that
Though
rock.
also an
You can
occasional
always
ascribe
trust
to corporate,
wireless-free
political, or
Arcadia. We're straight
rivals,
shooters, just like our combat
nationally
forces
spreads
expanding our
false
market
data,
share across the
fabricated
star
narratives, and
system.
interpretation ascribed to
Now, on
ethnological
to
and
other
or
things. I
factional
consider this
rivals.
song a real standout
Some
number. Assuming
overspill,
you have
unfortunately,
taste,
may be
you
present as it
surely will
becomes
as well.
increasingly difficult to ascribe intent in these cases. The line between those deliberately aiming at being malicious and those simply possessing wildly delusionary reason is often so thin it is almost non-existent. Please note all of the many types of hazardous notions confirmed in this facility. What's that? Barricaded hypothesis is growing at a most alarming rate.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue. Yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile, yeah. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
We'll stay here. Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
Oh, level up, baby!
You trade more colors to the gauntlet down. Now the fire turns golden brown. All the colors, don't overthink it. Just sit back and drink it, drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, glug it down. It's
Attached herein strictly for the purpose of documentation rather than duplication or widespread manufacturing. Manufacturer, please note that the molecular chain formula for the scientifically probable substance, known colloquially as gloop, we have surreptitiously acquired in throwable explosive form from the corporatist invaders of toys, given that the compound defies several fundamental laws of atomical physics, including mass attraction, conversion of energy. We have deemed it too hazardous for application outside a highly controlled laboratory environment. Our Department of Predictive Analysis has foreseen dire galaxy-wide consequences as soon as 1.7 thousand years in the future if we were to allow frivolous use of this formulation today. As they so often do, Auntie's Choice undoubtedly acquired this volatile concoction through corporate espionage and thus has little understanding of its inherent dangers. By securing the gloop formulation here and only allowing access to authorized chemical studies, are confident we can curtail its species-ending long-term effects. Joke's on you, I now know how to make it, and I'm gonna make a profit. What's up, Coco? What's up? With the marshmallow.
They sponsor.
I mean, it's marshmallow flavored, or there's marshmallows in the box.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate
Ooh.
from Fairfield. A
Ooh,
good
cool,
day
cool.
for personal freedom and fair trade.
So all items as they are included are not limited to the color puppets of Zion, the battlement Bad Station, the malevolent of the Auto, the whispering of Rattleby, and the annealing art of Dreary's nebula are deemed reasonably dangerous off limits.
Childhood gout. Adult rickets.
Okay.
Dysentery. Swings of moon. Bloody flux. Decrepitude. Night terrors.
By formally requesting approval to access found inside the cadix's nth chamber, having found evidence that it may exist by efforts to solve the universal equation. Focus your clearance level. Security clearance acknowledged. Request granted. It is strictest entry
Inflammation.
premises.
Night sweats.
I have reviewed the recent notes. Execute the seeker at his and promptly then outside the cataclysmic ends chamber, having secured approval only notes will be taken to the facility. Thank you for your assistance. Letters.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Oh, really? Do continue.
Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest.
Enjoy your hot
You'd
chocolate.
benefit as well.
The idea of any order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
Exactly what you're planning to do with the research.
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Unfortunately, she's right, and our R&D ain't what it used to be. We'd best be careful with any sensitive intel.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Your offer stands. We'll leave you time-wasting contrivances. The rest we're burning.
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped commercial potential. I accept. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors.
Try it today.
Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Alrighty then. It's well past time for more merry melodies.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over, finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
But it's funny. How do we stop
Give me
it?
some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Anything down here? Oh yeah, that was another room.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging for anyone with a little gray in their upper story.
Huh. Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you. Suppose this is goodbye.
Thought you put up a fight. Now join us to destroy the copies.
No. I recognize that look in Marisol's eyes. There's nothing for it. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais.
For the record, I too like the Ananias.
Yes, she's every bit as keen-edged, vexatious, and contrary as I remembered her. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side.
Guess we'll see how things go.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
And that 20 pileup entered the mid-court restricted zone. Oh, I was on the edge of my luxury cystihide spectation lounger. Not to mention the concession sales. Invasive marketing hucked it out of the arena with their official anti-
Oh, thank you. I am never eating horse rockets again.
But I digress.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Look at you, rocketing up the corporate ladder.
Even zone.
Just want to say I'm a big fan of your work.
Appear to need something. Coming in?
Although it is that too. Sometimes you
Someone
can't
here
score
needs
a body
to
goal
talk about the shipment.
Someone's bucking for a promotion. Don't work too hard now. You'll make us look bad.
Feeling motivated? Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the competition. See you at center field.
And now, back to it. Now, here's a song that...
Glad we could make a deal.
Any news from the field? Any further what are you...
or some such.
That don't mean you, employee of the...
Looks like you're back to talk business. How can I help you?
Oh, this crate of supplies. Can you tell me where it needs to go?
Let me take a gander. Ah, boot components. This is meant for the quartermaster at the camp guarding the archive lift, just northwest of the archive. There should be a finder's fee if you bring these to them. You carry on.
Such a long walk.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear.
Couldn't just let him die.
Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. May all
Perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch. There's always time for Purple Berry Crunch. Purple Berry Crunch, spelled with a K. Because it is far more authentic that way. Purple Berry Crunch is for you and for me. And as always, it is parasite free.
We'll go here and we'll just cut across, hopefully.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of crap about all of us. Auntie's Choice. Your
Rejoice for mayhem! Someone call for a medic. Happy to help.
Mobility interrupted.
Wine.
Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted.
Rats tingling. All charged up. Assassin on the way. Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen. This might sting.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive.
There we go. Honestly, I thought that big dude was gonna be a lot more trouble. Verify the ventilation is vacant. Rats like Tanessa. Examine the writing of port. S3 thoroughly. It wears out faster than the other ports. Reason unknown. Or just the intake valve. Port complete. Okay. Ow.
Hey, you there. Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course.
Wouldn't
I
have to
need
be
help
supplies you're
finding
looking
some
for,
lost
would they?
supplies. Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery?
Like a good deal to me.
Great. And here is one standard miscellaneous type 2 short-term contractor one-time assistance. The pleasure doing business with you. Thanks again for bringing back those boot parts. You're the Maverick freelancer from the wireless.
You've been quite an asset.
One day, I know you'll be mine.
Pressed our assault on left 3 and hopes robust defenses gave some head to the list. Operations of frustrating season protected snipers and automatics have simply been stuck on the side of the lift door, same as us, and were unable to retreat. After heavy losses, we found it was locked. Some claim as the others it gave no access to the Underlands. I overheard Executive Hart say she believes it's the only way to reactivate the lifts is retaking the archive. Though since that insane anomaly destroyed the bridge, the only way to it will be to go through Ireton. Old what she called the assault that required said it would test our metal, that it would produce legends worthy of fit novels and action serials. That may be so, but I suspect it's definitely ill on those days. I'll be definitely ill on those days instead. I'd rather lose a pay than be a famous corpse.
Just try to get it out of your head. This is for anyone out there who just
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in order territory. Exactly where I wanted it. They act all high and mighty, but I give them 30 minutes before they cave and try it. New customers, hook, line, and sinker. Devious and ingenious, sir. I'll have to remember this one.
What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter.
Another way across, perhaps? One that doesn't end in our untimely demise?
Look sharp. It's a fight.
I look like I can do that now.
You're done with weapons crime.
Back in. Someone call for a medic. No, Chris Freezer. Let's get you.
Recharge for mayhem.
Gas still recharging.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Again, pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to just walk through that with the shield, but very hard dictates that had to nearly kill me.
wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal. 100% humanity can't exist on bread and water. Never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. Let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problem can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. For extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Lord Arcia has determined that you are the greatest risk of injury from an overhead attack. We strongly encourage you to stay out of range of protector artillery. Be cautious of airborne protected automechs. Gets killed by an Auntie's Choice drop pod. What bastard? Gee, double sneeze?
For extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing vitamins to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing can do these cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to your inevitable acquisition. Sorry, time is bits is time.
Welcome, big spender.
Damn, Auntie's Choice got a few places. We got this place, that place, over here. Kinda got a good hold on this stuff. The protector kind of controls this metal area.
Hello. Hope you're here to talk business. Otherwise, I have to mark this as a break.
How's the war effort?
I'm not cleared to commentate on the nature of Auntie's wars. The sooner it ends, one way or another, the sooner I get behind a desk and away from this wasteland.
A little work adverse for an Auntie's Choice commander.
Sure am. I'm not taking any risks on this law-forsaken ice hole. I survive here, I'll move into middle management and spend the rest of my career with my feet up on a desk. Honor and glory are for the soon-to-be dead.
Alright. Laters. I'm. If I have a failing in this life, is a poor sense of what taking a promotion is actually a step backwards for my career. The examples are myriad, but by far the shoddiest wisdom I've
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia.
exhibited. For some reason, my brain wanted to say exhilarated, but I know that wasn't the word. Was marrying to gain that damnable military commission without investigating where I'd be assigned or who I'd be contracted under. The Protectorate states our strategic administration took for their line collapsing has instead proven to be a masterful feint. It lured us into a three-front war and put insane cultists on one side, gun-toting mathematicians on the other, and the Protectorate ready to clean up the survivors. In desperation, I offer several bonuses to whichever unit could punch us to winter's grasp, but I fear all that's done is open me to class action suits from the survivors. Even if I live to see daylight again, I will surely face damnation. No, not damnation, demotion, which will lead to divorce. That will lead to destitute. Though truth be told, that all might be the luckiest move to befall me in years.
I'm open to ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive?
Clearly, they've added more automechs and turrets. I believe they have more soldiers. Apparently, they know how to use the archive better than we did.
Poppycock. It can't be that much more fortified than when we were running the place, can it?
Trust me, it is.
Thank goodness I was able to heal up that.
I cannot believe how bloody cold this place is. I can literally see my words freeze before my face as I say them.
Oh, stop complaining. At least the ship's hull breaks the wind. Imagine how bad it would have been out here before this thing fell.
Okay, I suppose that's true. The one gracious thing the Protectorate has done for us is to shoot down our supply ship filled with munitions and rations.
The scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night. They give me the creeps.
I would rather have them scavenging than attacking us. So long as they stay over there, I say it's live and let me continue to draw a paycheck.
True, but that wreckage isn't going to hold their
Welcome,
interest
distinguished
forever.
consumer, to the front lines of Angie's Choice. We hope you enjoy your time under...
I checked and rechecked my contract, and when I signed with Auntie's Choice as a salvager, I was assumed adequate protection to conduct normal operations. Yes, they did include a rider absolving them from random and or unexpected aggression from hostile persons, flora, or fauna. They can't possibly argue that applies when they put us in the middle of a war zone, can they? Nevertheless, that is what they assert about the myriad terrors that we are facing on this thrice-damned planet. Thus, they argue the corporation needs offer us no protection, no defense, and no hazard pay. But I suppose that hardly matters at this point. There are wars in every direction. Rescue can't reach us, and all the bits in the universe couldn't buy us a way out of this frozen dungeon. Still, all else equal, I'd rather be a rich, frosty corpse than a poor frost corpse. I still don't understand how the person who helped make this game says this has nothing to do with capitalism. I'm buying a bunch of rockets to a weapon I'm probably never gonna use. Not because I don't want to use it. Just because I'm so hell-bent on leveling this gun up that it's hit sunk cost at this point.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Stop all your moving and shaking, go-getters. I have news you need to know right now. The space rift has undergone a sudden and rapid intensification in size and vigorousness. And not in a new and improved bigger is better kind of way. Our own VP of Product Development, Gertie Hewitt, can attest to that. Auntie's right-hand VP was nearly killed by the rift while on a business trip, acting as our duly delegated representative for some high-risk negotiations. Luckily, she escaped in a last-minute dramatic fashion worthy of a wireless serial, such as our own corporate fixers for hire. Check listings for airtimes. Now, back to the news. We're hearing scuttlebutt that the smaller rifts across Arcadia are getting an angry look about them. Probably nothing to worry about. Panic is not a profitable response. Auntie is certain someone will solve this little rift dilemma, turning a potential liability into an asset. Think of the potential, then submit your ideas to your department head. Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Alright, your self-reliance has made you outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you. And prices are increased. You get a chance to receive double resources, breaking stuff down. Oh! You're gonna fuck up my consumerism perk. Fuck that. Oh, would you look at that? Looks like we get the scrap. I like how I was only able to ask Lisa once to build something for me. That was only at the very beginning of the game. Gun's at level 20. My cap and everyone else's cap is at 30. I'm guessing I have 10 more levels before this gun's fully leveled up.
Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Okay.
On the way. Let's get you healed. Happy to help.
Aggressor at hand.
Time for my first break of the day at work.
Still a bit sleepy.
One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. And she asked for a new stim that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day.
Hello. So, I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Last now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. A lot of people die. Not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. Even if I was predestined to be her supply food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
Oh, rip.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden, where the skilled and
The scuttlebutt on board the vessel says that a new safe has been added to the captain's quarters, courtesy of some executive moving a personal item onto Cloister. They say the Ajax is so cagey and so paranoid that he dares not trust the captain with the code. Apparently unaware of the irony that the captain has the whole ship at his discretion, including the engineering bay filled with torches, pry bars, and electrical devices. The executive is also so cheap that he declined to offer payment to the three of us appointed to remembering the same combination, and that simply will not do. When he arrives, I shall tragically be unable to remember the excessively burdensome number of 8. He adequately ascribes recompense to jar my memory.
Open! You listen my hammer and open! Knock, knock, bang, bang on
Sharp
your
enough.
door like
Hostiles
old
nearby.
grandmother come visit with yummy foods. Gotta let her in so can loot all good things and scraps. Grandmother knows you got scraps stashed inside. Stupid dumb safe won't let old grandma in. You bad!
So every other safe I can pick open, but this safe just tells me to go fuck myself. Okay, cool, cool. That's fair. That's reasonable. Oh.
Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
And that's probably what another part of the code is, but I can't hack it.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium. From the boardroom to the bottom rung. This is wireless free Arcadia. Official frequency of Auntie's Choice. Stand by for this special report, prepared in partnership with the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering on the Protectorate's recent management shakeup. Who in the world is Emery Thoreau, aka the Consul? The button-down, well-groomed, rough customer who so deftly he-hoed his sovereign to become top
60 years all to take to become a doctor in service of a chilly patient. 60 years of medicator. I don't know. Behavioralism, holistic dynamism, and all other skills and functions it takes to keep people in our combination pod safe. and safely sleeping. 16 years of schooling, testing, and well-educated debauchery. I admit the last part wasn't actually curriculum. Wit, I should think that any person, layman or educated, would be wise enough not to question whether I could remember one single number to even apply otherwise is an insult of the gravest nature. Nonetheless, my mind teems with issues of greater import. I have determined that I to record it here, just in case. Not that I'll need to remember. So, purely for prosperity, I confirm that the last number of the code the captain's new safe is 5. Not that I need to. A reminder, indeed. The only reason to glance again at this pad is to confirm the inevitable correctness. What's up?
Their console is a cool villain, a tyrant.
Whoa.
If you need more
Oh, I'm
proof that we're
streaming.
the protagonists of this tale, I leave you with this. The console's plans for his own adult citizenry.
You know, one of these days, I'm gonna have to get you media trained. Huh? What? Jesus Christ. You blinking them in Morse code, you sick bastard.
Raring to go. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Recharge for... This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
Further, I has determined that you are likely, especially cold conditions, and that you should remember your cold weather gear.
Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment. Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me.
Go on, then decipher it.
Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. Reckon we'll need to find the signal's source. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be damned. We should press on.
Oh, if you're going to the kitchen, can you dump this out for me? Oh, what are you making? Learn to share, ropey buffet. Okay, you're right, I don't eat fish. You got me there.
Craft ain't ready!
A lot. Intentional.
And this cave bullshit's thrown off by...
What in the void? Law, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here? He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him.
Don't ask questions, keep all coming and go quiet, do not record time and location, or the supply drops, report any unusual activity to the mall immediately. Any emergency signal will be received. Enter the mall immediately, armed and ready to extract all anti-choice personnel. For law's sake, please take care. Practice your landing if you can't let gracefully or included. How do you expect to do it in the whiteout conditions?
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab.
I've heard horror stories about the gruesome scientific
Okay.
practices of Auntie's choice. I hope we get to see some. No offense, Inez.
I just want answers. Let's go.
Are you talking to Briscoe? I was about to share with you that I think the factory's live.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Briscoe is currently our oil line, so there's no point in me going because I can't do anything.
He's got no idea.
Okay.
I got permission to go in.
Fly in here and save
2
his
days,
sorry
Monday.
ass.
Yeah.
And then he said, wait, I need to go into the room.
Listen in dreadful
All right.
anticipation to my
The
latest
game.
report, starting with
Cover.
Fiskwitch.
Listen, Tookie, why don't you just make your own power grid and cut Briscoe off so he can't fuck up your
Power's not the problem.
Tau SETI for the
Okay, it's
vibrant
gonna come again.
Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Aster.
That's
We
right.
can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to assistant.
Ain't getting through that unscathed. Seriously.
See if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in
My God.
hotel management.
There's so much fun. There's one fucking terminal.
No shoes, no smock, no whole-side
Intelligent archivists and scienticians, the war, pressure on our doorstep, and my calculations approximately 1 to 4 days, and admittedly aspirations to vacate and cordon off the premises before any of our research or personnel fall into the hands of the invaders. Complete all of your calculations in a collected and timely fashion, and prepare all sensitive data for extraction on machine. Be kept on low power, and that when the order inevitably emerges victorious, we may return to commence our research. Okay. The thorough of all machine equipment in our disposal. Have to say we've hit the proverbial jackpot. Those ordered not sure know how to build a place. Everything is functional as expected, and there's enough uranium here to power our lab operation for years to come. I am a whit concerned about the pressure valves in the boiler room. Operating them appears to require a precision I'm not familiar with, and I've not yet had time to test them thoroughly. Some kind of accident to occur, I'm not sure my usual methods of hit it with a pipe until I hear a loud clunk will suffice. Persistence that we research the valve network and develop failsafe measures for said network have become increasingly irritating. If something were to become disruptive with this uranium, and I repeat, this will not ever happen, I'm certain you will win battle against a couple of knobs and wheels. My concern, Mechanist Tate, is that the obsession is nothing more than a way to distract from your duties, which I remind you is to lure the Ursapods from outside into the cages I've provided. If you cannot handle this task, I know the executive who assigned you here will be quite interested to know about it. Anyway, how's that not having to worry about that go for you?
Hey, a corpse. Don't see one of those every day. What am I saying? Of course we do.
Pressure valves have fallen into disrepair, only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the void and cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse. And what was that? Stay back, you creature! That's the doctor for locking the catcher in the gun safe. This is
Oh, good. I can stop holding my breath.
Powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters,
Yeah.
we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir.
What are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this. This clear disregard for life.
And so sometimes just an excuse to slaughter things. I may know a thing or two about it.
Oh.
What's... Hola, Ortiz? No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
It's a dead body. Glad I could clear that up for you.
It's not the worst unless it's worst.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but no. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time.
I can tell it's Ortiz armored up head to toe.
Simple. Ortiz is missing the fingertips of his right hand. Ship hatch accident. We gave him grief about it for weeks. But this man's hands are all right. For all the good it did him. Void, damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me.
Are you? Andy's choice left you to die after your graph failed, remember?
That ain't true. It weren't abandonment. It was breakage. I knew what would happen should anything go wrong. It made me a liability. It endangered my unit. I can't blame anyone else when I knowingly accepted the risks.
That's why are you making excuses for them? Look around. This is who they are.
But they gave me hope when I had nothing. If that was a lie, then where does that leave me? Suppose I've always known something to be true, though. If nobody's privy to what the powerful do behind closed doors, then they can do anything. It's folk like us who pay the price. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming.
Okay.
My aim's steady, if that's your concern. I'm sorry. I'll be fine once we breathe fresh air again. Just need this to be over.
Nursing the Ursapod. And as a hubris extracurricular study of Ursapods have become something of a passion. Countless hours of observation and countless bottles of pinnacle tea has concluded in the realization that the Ursapods are hardy and hardy. are hardy and hearty creatures. They are not lone predators, rather they have been fond of living in groups of families in layperson terms, though whether they are related or otherwise biologically involved, we have yet to establish. They even play together in the snow, can you imagine? As we get to know the Ursopods from afar, we begin to fear that the Archiver's ongoing work would provide detrimental to Cloister's climate. As we were stationed here to ascertain, we are pleased to note that despite the minor erosion and melting of the ice caps directly around the Archive, the temperature of the planet has not noticeably increased. This is welcome news to all of us here at the laboratory, not only regards to the ecological stability of the planet, but for the continued health and happiness of the pod friends. Tip of the verdant iceberg. It comes to my attention that my colleagues have hypothesized that I am one each short of a functioning abacus, all for exploring the possibilities of cultivating plant life in Cloister, but I'm pleased to report that I have proven such a hypothesis after much trial and error and repeated orders of new seedlings from within. I've successfully nurtured a specimen of ginseng to maturity. This particular specimen seed has exhibited an extraordinary amount of adaptive properties, leading me to believe that the plant could survive even without my careful tending. I will transplant several seedlings in the coming weeks for observation. Try not to get ahead of myself, daydreaming of a green cloister. Graph lab files. Protocol and event of malfunction. The following is applies to all lab personnel. Please see Dr. Lesson for any questions or concern. In the event of malfunction, the subject in question should be immediately contained and kept under close observation. Therefore, development should be noted in full. As for any subject that expires, it should be moved to the cargo hold and kept on ice with its containment chamber. In case any biological matter should be retrieved for a future day. Containment of surplus subjects. No further dose of all subjects is to be kept contained under close observation. Raptidons, all a bunch of animals. Management regarding that are no. Hey, Ma. Where you off to?
Hear the Protectorate's announcement of regime change straight from the console soup hole. Roll tape. Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen
What's on the
his
list?
resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even
Management records that there is no containment units large enough to host those functions of subject elsewhere and do not now to be kept in the main laboratory. 4 personnel are invited to keep a distance. Recipients. Duplicate crafty subjects that may decide to fail detected. Release granted after 3 days. W. Curtis. Catastrophic failure. Platelet transfusion attempted. Release not recommended until further analysis is complete. AOT signs of slow failure. Subject refused observation. Release granted after 8 days. For typical grafting subjects, after dawn catastrophic failure, autopsy and full report is requested. Big success. Subjects exhibit greater compatibility and speed, intelligence, and resilience. Recommend transferring payment unit for further observation. Pending subject has undergone operation for surgery. Its mother within the strongest. Okay.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Remove them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward! What wretched work. Poor creatures have got no idea what's in store for them.
Run free, not the little sissy pig.
Partially out the cage, it looks at a matter of a minister of a question. Like, you can no home.
I wanted a pet cysty pig real bad when I was a kid. I can water and feed him if you're keen.
Join me on the ship. The more the merrier.
Ain't never seen a sissy pig move so. Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about.
If nothing else is expensive, make note the critter catcher is a highly powered experimental prototype of toy. Okay. While this go is regularly used to capture various fauna of our lab, in the early days, one too many unfortunate accidents have forced us to restrict its access as such Dr. Mamasan now has possession of the sole key code. What? Oh, chip. You already got me sick. You don't need to touch me with crawfish hand. Dave, can't allow access to auto. Oh, hey, Tookie, do you play, what's it called? Wasteland 3? Tried playing it before? And didn't seem to hate it. You punch things. It's not a toy. Why can't I go by rarity? I would like to sort them by, like, rarity.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Never a dull news day around these parts. We got breaking bulletins coming out our posteriors at full burn. Yet recent events with unrealized potential bear repeat reporting. I'm talking about the Order Settlement of Newton, which not long ago got overrun by blood-crazed cultists Glorious Dawn in typically violent fashion. Couldn't have happened to a more uppity clutch of eggheads. Glorious Dawn can't be negotiated with. They worship rifts, while the Order considers rifts hazardous to our existence. Two conflicting philosophies that we can capitalize on. Just need some entrepreneurial risk takers to help us suss out how, while we analyze the situation from a safe distance. Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade. Glorious Dawn in typically violent fashion. Couldn't have happened to a more uppity clutch of eggheads. Glorious Dawn can't be negotiated with. They worship rifts, while the Order considers rifts hazardous to our existence. Two conflicting philosophies that we can capitalize on. Just need some entrepreneurial risk takers to help us suss out how, while we analyze the situation from a safe distance. Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
The archive is affecting wildlife and climate. made a report after a careful analysis of more than like 1804 Arctic 1800. How do you say that? I think so. Arctic spreads 507 or deposits 67 ice formations. It has been clear that the climate will continue to have a barely perceptible effect on coastal ecology. I commend the foresight of the archivers architect will continue all the within its walls. However, though quite a perceptible effect may be over the decades, we may require more. This is interrupted. Such as intended specific for any personnel handling fauna, in addition to removing any sensitive input. From my research here, I must ask that you release all or deposit our observation back into the wild. Archivist Leslie has seen to it that all or deposit subjects are given proper medicaments to invigorate them and hasten their reacclimation. Perhaps they have presence outside will have an added benefit of detracting any would-be squatters from overtaking our laboratory. The chances are high indeed. If it looks at it, I guess it's these guys. My favorite part is when she doesn't teleport to the enemy I am clearly aiming at.
Release me at once, please. I'm so worried that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's...
I thought there wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch Ursapod. Yet, here you are.
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are. What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
Went surgery.
Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions.
Who is his sponsor?
He's some manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear. My orders came down the long, long chain of command. I'm only doing what I was told.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better.
Got any proof of that?
If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive.
That device any good at stopping a bullet?
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone. Forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress?
Enough about you. Show me one good thing you've done for other people.
It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity, and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Ah, yes, healthcare, the perfect business opportunity.
You jest, but I know many an executive who'd kill for such knowledge. I ain't want a thing to do with it.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want.
Saved all you need.
I wish I could agree with you. But I have fallen in the esteem of others. The way the other soldiers looked at me after my procedure, I'll never forget it. Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again? I appreciate that, Commander. But I still ain't so sure that's true. We've grown close, you and I. And you know full well I ain't keen to ask for help, but I can't afford a mistake. I could spare this doctor, explore this research's potential, but if I kill this man and exact retribution for Ortiz, I'll never know for sure what that research might have wrought. And if I do that, there'll be no going back for me, myself one of Auntie's own. Would I even want to? No, it's not. I was fooling myself thinking otherwise.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't shoot me! We were in the midst of negotiating!
I have no need for negotiating, Doctor. You brought this on yourself. Let's just take what we need and get out. I can't stand the sight of this place any longer.
I'm already level 28 out of a possible 30. I'm gonna be able to get these skills up to like 16. Damn. Goes up to 15, then I make the other ones up to 15, and that's it.
My dear, you know my terms. They are really quite straightforward. Oh yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner. Keep things simple. You can be sure that my race will never, no, they'll never, ever be lonely.
If there's a card you can't complete.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
But the loan that you request includes compound interest.
How?
In addition to my standard service fees.
No test you determine this cub's peak of its health for its age. A mean feat for a member of its species, such resilient leads itself well to the procedure it's about to undergo. A central question is if we inhibit certain behaviors and psychological responses, would the bond between mother and cub be thereby severed? And if so, might this procedure be used at large to disrupt Ursopods' herd mentality and thereby make it easy to capture them or defeat them in a skirmish? With this experiment completion, I finally find our answer if
Interest rates aren't low. I'll be keeping track till you pay back. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to
or
wireless
it might be
free
engineered to survive in
Arcadia
controlled
for merry
environments
melodies
like
and
a
prevailing
place's garden or
conditions
the
on the
sunless lab. Why
battlefield.
can't
Brought to you by
we
Auntie's
also
Choice.
engineer them to
Building
survive
a
the
better
frozen
Eden,
wilds?
where the
Is the
skilled and imaginative may
process
rise.
modifying
Why settle when you
property?
can thrive?
Is modifying the properties of hardy plants like oxygen after all? Perhaps taking one step further is not entirely out of the equation. I'll begin a small sample to see the
I'm
concept.
afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice.
According to centrifuge,
Your
not difficult. In
so-called
fact, it's quite intuitive, but due to repeat requests for guidance, here's the instruction manual. If you wish to concoct something like a stimulant, for example, simply gather the ingredients from the operator room and return to the centrifuge. Collect the ingredients and work the lever. Watch it amaze as the machine blends it. Once done, take the refined cylinder and insert it into the medical dispenser in the window.
Meaning, purpose. We
Subject will
say
simply
that
fall
the
asleep or spring back to action. Mind you, if said springing this clause
We
we
say you're part of a
oh, lab worker. But doctor, you ask, why are the ingredients stored in another room instead of up here? Well, you have Trooper Awful Ford's idiocy to thank for that, using 20 cylinders of Arctic ginseng as trap to make tea. A significant dent in the stockpile of stimulant.
of our corporation. I'm here to tell you personally.
Cool. Even though I read that thing, I can't wake it up. That's nice.
Recharge for mayhem! Better sleep with both eyes open.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or something.
I'll let you wake up from sedation on its own in no time.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. It's for better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my
Get out of here. Ow. And we'll teleport here because it's closer to the second quest.
Breathe easy once again. Falderal, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Over here! You. I don't know you. But you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
This is a trap, isn't it?
Yes. There are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Unlike Asa, I'd like to know what's going on before we zone into violence. Explain
I didn't
yourself.
want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the exalted leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Asa.
Really sorry. Help us avoid the sentinels.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the sentinel killing. If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us.
Better to get his help so we can live. Confront your exalted leader.
You make a compelling argument. No need to waste our time killing yet more faceless cogs in the Protectorate machine. As fun as that may be.
But you're basically just asking me whether I'd like to be killed by you or the Sentinels. Because when they figure it out, they'll execute me.
It won't just tell them that he captured her for the head sentinel.
That gin must have muddled my gray matter more than I thought. I'd have sworn there was no way out of this, but what you're saying makes a lot of sense. Thank you. And thank you, Asa. I thought I was dead.
What an idiot. I can't believe I thought of him as a friend.
That was sloppy.
A mistake I won't repeat. I can't believe the exalted leader betrayed us all to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system.
We're just gonna waltz in and access the system? How's that supposed to work?
We don't need to worry about their systems. As I mentioned before, my parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them.
Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms.
Go get some answers.
Our merger with Spacer's Choice in Tau City was a win-win for all parties. Not to mention legally binding and completely above board. Anyone who says otherwise is selling you.
Now we have to go back to Prater. Fun.
You a bill of goods.
Have an update about that person.
I bet
back
you
at
do.
Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Yep. Hey, research could destroy the universe? Probably shouldn't let that happen.
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later. May the plan...
Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits.
So return to Ethel's lab.
We make more bits.
We have that. Then we have go to Prater. And we have go back to Dorado. God.
Grab a can today.
We'll do Eden, then we'll do Dorado, then we'll do Giza.
No coarse pores, brisk smoke in our gums. With air proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there.
You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts.
You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a serial.
Sir, we crackle.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overbeat. Then I said, I am more than
Soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn.
I don't know why I walked through here like I was going to be able to get to the other side.
Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory vats into my tummy. Who knew meat taste could taste so yummy?
Ah, Inez. Have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I got a device that might help stabilize what I got going on up on the shoulder. Ought to let me use my graft all the more often. Think you can install it?
Oh, well, this device is unusual and rather ingenious, if I may say so. Hold still, dear. This should take but a moment. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. Where did you find such... What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
Tell her about the lab.
There's a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational. Till recently. I found it, Doc. And... Law. I ain't seen any horrors like that.
Still operating? Inez, do you feel all right? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk and creatures. paying them no mind, giving them no honor, even if they succumb to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't.
Okay.
That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
Listen, you're free. If you want your own time, you don't have to drag others into your time. Bye-bye. Odd. And this continue.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive, cowering. I killed him, and let his sick aims die along with him. There's no good that can come of his work. Nothing. But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all this.
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
Osmond's placement. Interesting.
Ain't surprising. What's his name? Where can we find him?
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
Doc, with all due respect, what I do with him when I get there is my own damn business.
About justice, Ethel, please.
I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, all I ask is that you remain safe. A terrible wrong has been done, but do not throw your life away to right it. You might seek justice via other means.
I can't promise anything, Doc, but I'll try. Thank you for everything.
My goal is to try to complete as many. Well, my goal for today is to complete all these guys, his companion quests. Then I'm probably gonna lay down. I'm getting sleepy. Alright.
Commander, I've been thinking. We got the intel we need, Commander. The Undisputed Claim's our destination. When we find Willard and stop this law-damned program in its tracks, Auntie's Choice will get what's coming to them. Been doing some thinking about ending the grafting program for good. It's gotta happen. I just didn't think it would start this way. With me turning murderer. Auntie had me good and fooled. She ain't any better than Spacer's Choice. Making any of them see reason is an impossibility. Our overlords had a saying in Tau Ceti. If you got a rabid canid, you put it down before it maddens the whole pack. They used to say it about us workers, like we were the problem. It was terrifying. But now I reckon I see some sense in that saying. Retribution never came for the folk at the top back then, but it certainly can now.
Bold talk coming from you.
Yeah, well, folk often have a change in perspective when they look evil in the face for the first time. I wonder if this is what Ortiz had in mind when he sent me that message. He trusted my judgment, knew I always aimed to do right by him and folk everywhere. But he also knew both of us had been lied to when we joined up. The notion that our taking extraordinary risks would pay dividends. Do you think he knew this would be the final straw?
Maybe, but what matters is what you do next. Let's go find Willie.
Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Suppose we're fixing to find out.
What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats, a double thriller.
Dorado time.
Happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-bop. At home or at work. Buy the pack or the case. It's the bubbly.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place.
Thought I could fast travel to the spot.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone.
The meaning of life is in matter, and we are the keepers of the equation.
Anyway, back up here.
She's just a vegetable. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung. This is wireless free Arcadia. Official
And they still left all the dead bodies here?
You may have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Auntie offers over
Thought they at least clean up a bit.
over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease, predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's choice. Okay, back to business. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Yes, Auntie welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate, and he leaves the rhythm of his papa's faith.
Oh, God.
I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now.
There earlier. I only see one
They
body.
should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
Straight to work the instant he was hiding. Would it be fair to say it was a trial by fire? Was a natural, and he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous, and he sweetly rose. When you do your business, laser further than
Have it. No. Flip past hundreds of dense entries of calculations, notes, and arguments. Chow has apparently worked up the future debate. For future debates before finding something relevant to your investigation. Later entries mention regular visits to an exemplar self, or through claimed evidence of motivational to shortcut the solving of the universal equation. During the method's highly unorthodox nature, Chow wrote that she found herself shut out of the further discussion, leading to tense awkwardness with soundboards dropping in. The marked shift in Bird's beliefs. The final entry appeared worried the two were conspiring about something and noted hush references to an old order research near Paradise Island named Point Observation. She began to believe her initiated and abandoned on straight travel there. I wrote that wanted her cellmate about her Baroness Byrne responded that the idea of leaving the hold not only considered lightly to now to consider it all proved a lightness of consideration, hereby margin of a +1 point for me involved. Our final entry ends on a note of deep concern, writing, I clearly foresee that whatever the that planned may soon occur. It may serve be right for praising putting theory into application.
We should keep looking.
There's a manifesto like me. The anchoress burn have been pinned to the chalkboard. Most comments rail against the current order regime, while others for the virtues of the Department of Preemptive Casual Redirection. One passage towards the end, in particular, the universal equation should be our primary concern. All else is a distraction, fars in this prolonging of suffering.
There may be more to learn here.
First come to the head, puddle of blood nearby.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered.
What was posted looks like some kind of super dense logic puzzle manifesto.
A disputation of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly.
Identified the body. Anchoress Chow.
Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchoress Brunn has some explaining to do.
Oedipus referring the research at Winter's Grasp.
I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station.
Any conclusions from all this?
I don't know what happened to Anchoress Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious. And the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the order.
They went.
That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden. Place by the name of Point Obviation. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea.
Are you so sure it'll continue?
I've seen it happen. Things can take on a life of their own at a certain point. The more overt the response, the more unexpected the outcomes. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground.
Back to the ship,
yes.
That's a toilet, no shower?
Nothing survives when it's flash bright at 405 degrees.
Uh-oh. Can I... It's stuck on. Back to the ship.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's
Oh,
Choice.
wow.
Building
As its own place I can land. That's neat.
may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Here at Auntie's Choice, we've been hearing about the Protectorate's use of mental refreshment, and we have one thing to say.
Halt! Abide! Cease any and all manner of perambulate. Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The end point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
Maybe if you call off your guard dog first?
Apologies. One can never be too careful while launching important undertakings. We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Nonetheless, I'd ask you to follow certain precautions. Will you heed all requests and vouchsafe for your colleagues here? Them being unknown to us and all.
We'll mind our manners, Exemplar. I'll see to it.
Then, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Okay.
Ancrus Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
Get the right of it. There's far too many guards for us to take on alone.
I think I can do it.
Everything you ever hoped to be.
Look, everyone! It's the endpoint. Come to join us.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing.
I am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. Hope you don't mind me saying. Go on up. You're expected.
Quite unusual, ain't it? How the Order treats their most respected mathematicians like Auntie treats her internees.
We've got an improved outlook. A revolutionary corporate...
Oh, who's this? Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped prove Anchorus Chow's argument that violence is sometimes necessary. I admit I have modified my stance toward that more recently. I understand your actions led to Seer Wiley's unfortunate demise. Such a bright boy, such promise. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
That's what you're talking about. We're finding Marisol's apartment?
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat.
How'd you end up here from the monastery? Exemplar Southworth was involved, yes?
Yes, we have Grace, that is, Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the anchor hold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Sir Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Alana, see you've been working here.
Not long at all. We reached out to her on Cloister. She agreed to join us immediately. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe it forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming.
Just downstairs?
Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
Inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard tube factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet
How much
production.
longer do you
Correction,
predict preparations will
decline was
take?
only one-
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon, we will begin. Splendid. While others pontificate, we act. I await word of our success with bated breath.
Careful. Not warning you again.
Oh, Marisol's left the party. That's funny.
Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
Well, what are you even doing here?
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help or stay out of my way.
Remind me again what's at stake and explain it to me like I'm terrible at math.
You don't remember us discussing this before Winter's Grasp? Too many competing crises, I guess. All right. Years ago, I was kicked out of the Order for research deemed dangerous. A means of sidestepping much of what's presumed required to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations.
The idea was, theoretically, it would hurry the process along, so the equation could be solved in our lifetime. It was completely unorthodox.
Since then, I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there's a big chance of subsequent events leading to a universal end. So the stakes are everything.
When we destroyed the original copies of her research at Winter's Grasp, I discovered someone else was continuing her work.
which led us here.
I guess that's a recap. I guess I took up this quest like hours later. I just thought I might get a little bit new stuff about how exactly this leads to the universe ending.
The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
Exactly does fuck with entail?
All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent.
Yeah, the experiment mucked with.
Only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
What? Your favorite lie? That you care about me?
It's your mom right back and like.
Just me then.
It's been a fucking hour.
Got company. Obviously.
I'll handle it.
The mandatory stealth section. I'm gonna be fucked. Anyway. Listen, it's probably like a lot of traffic. People are now either leaving today to go Listen! There's some good deals. You know?
Anyone else hear that? No? Oh, just me then.
listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front line. Sponsored by Anti's
Got company, Commander.
Moving
Yes,
lives,
friendly.
unfettered free trade, and unbridled self-betterment.
I'm no tenured officer.
Investigating hostile intentions. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. Means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
Auntie's choice.
music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
I trust that.
Mobilizing. I mentioned to be careful. There's no coming back.
Yeah.
It's Auntie's choice. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Trust that is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated butter tablets, specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
You need to make
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty.
Find the hostile.
Oh, poor's worst. It's not the worst unless it's poor's worst. Poor's worst. Oh, poor's worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hops and rears to tits. Efficient meals means we make more bits. Poor's worst, oh poor's worst. It's not the worst unless it's poor's worst. Poor's worst, oh poor's worst. Grab a can today. No coarse pores bristles poke in our gums with their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverize.
If you're done,
We gobble it down and get back to the action. Oh, howdy. Didn't see you.
Did it work? Did it work? See, Bonjour, was it a success? What happened?
hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival.
Yep.
Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not,
I don't.
farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Empress Brun, but she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
How the fuck are we supposed to do that?
All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brunn give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
I have a better idea. Let's shoot her.
There's a wealth of well-proven data to verify haphazard murder being a profoundly bad idea. Deploying a logic bomb inside a reasoned argument is demonstrably more effective.
A brain-off against an order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
What are the potential drawbacks to a logic bomb?
Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have the help of someone reasonably intellectually nimble.
I would be willing and on hand to assist, and the other option would remain if we botch it.
That's in depth as our fallback.
Seems reasonable. Appreciate you listening. Murder shouldn't be our first option here. Too many drawbacks, both mathematically and ethically.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet.
Quickly brainstorm a new moniker.
Oh, how about Executioner Emeritus?
The Decimator. Get it? 'Cause of math.
Oh, I like that one.
All right now, all right. We should go.
Hold on, any final pointers to share on this brain-off?
Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through most attempts at deception. Be clever, unpredictable, surprise her. But in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchorus is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchorus to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely. Marisol, do keep it in trouble.
Big picture. Risks. Back to I didn't read any of that. I'm too tired to read. I've all checked out of reading today. I just want to finish this.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the
Up.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I am? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
About all of us at Auntie's choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous.
Looked on over.
What? Are you all right? Did you hit your head coming up here? I mean, what is that supposed to mean? It couldn't. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's choice.
But lack the necessary skills to pull off such a test.
Not sure what gave you that impression, but I guarantee they are a hand-picked group of top-order scientists, all fiercely committed. No shirkers or malingerers among them. What else concerns you?
And start anew. Join us. Embrace freedom.
Believe in cutting corners. I thought you were meticulous.
Solving the universal equation demands considerable thoroughness, but also requires all possible efficiency. Though, that said, it's true that we must guard against skimping unduly, to any extent that might introduce error. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected, an anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
Or maybe what this isn't seriously enough.
Now, I'm starting to believe you're just needlessly fretting. Is this nerves? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be dismissive. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom.
Sure, because our predictions imply both are inevitable if you do this.
Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the prognostications of the Order's prime mathematicians than I do any old run-of-the-mill soothsayer. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant.
Experiment failed terribly. Career is over. I'm to retire.
Really? Will I become a laughingstock among my peers? Have the whispered jeers begun already? No. Calm down. Breathe. You've faced setbacks before. The experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure.
You're grasping the foundation. Everything you've been doing here is loud.
Oh, come. One bad test wouldn't mean the science is completely flawed. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add.
By all means.
There's a critical flaw in Sir Bujold's approach, I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. That is an interesting thought puzzle. As humorous as it is inapplicable, I remain unswayed.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do? There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond the... Oh,
I don't have much in terms of science, so I don't think I can actually argue her out of this. Could try clicking on other things, though.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents
there was some variance to the...
Okay, we have to load a bit farther back. I click on...
That's tobacco. That's tobacco. You want your candy. It's tobacco. It's tobacco. That's tobacco.
There, perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything. What? Wait. Really? In what way? Did Seer Bourgeois fail to explain? This was just a start. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You said I miss her skepticalness and insight. If we could agree on a topic, there could be little doubt in its logic and rectitude. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely... Oh, is one of you a seer now? Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bourgeois' research, which is quite brilliant. That's both incorrect and... there was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure. Oh, come. I fear this...
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. There's a time I'm through the we try.
What was that? You're starting to...
What happens if I say I'll fail or succeed on my own? Also, I need a quick save, so I'm not reloading this far back every time.
There you... Perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Some issue... Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone. I assure you it is not. What else concerns you? Solving the though. This was... It simply needs to be revised. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom. Oh, now is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Really? There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Oh, come. This...
If I may, I have a point Well then, you failed. Our fault.
Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you.
Damn it.
What was that? There was some variance to the input data. Oh,
Enough of that, I suppose.
Well. What if I try it after saying all the right options I could pick? Looks like I lack all science for this.
Ask your doctor.
I'm trying to see something. Did I not hit the quick save button?
there you. Perhaps I oughtn't have recloistered myself till after the experiment. Wait. Wait. I assure you. What else concerned you?
Amplified across the rings of Elysium.
This, it simply needs to be revived. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But, oh, now is that all? Because I think I've had enough of. Now you've resorted to there was some variance to the input data. Oh, come, I fear this.
If I may, their time through the.
It lacks this.
We tried.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do?
Protectorate? A competent confidence man, he played the long game as aide-de-camp to 2 generations of sovereigns, exploiting their trust to lay the foundation for his ruthless self-promotion. Thoreau's masterstroke was to co-opt the Sentinels. Ostensibly formed to encourage patriotic zeal, they're now the consul's boot heel. Classic totalitarian sleight of iron hand. Don't take our analysis for it. Hear the consul's motives replayed in high fidelity in this recent Protectorate broadcast.
That I believe my decision-making is superior to the Sovereign's. That I consider them unfit to serve as the caretaker of worlds.
Why should we care who's minding the Protectorate store?
Fellow scholars of the Order, a tragic accident has occurred. During our recent experiment in test chamber beta, we failed to recognize that ventilation systems have been left connected
More than just their excessively flavorless
to test chamber alpha. As you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure for Anchor's
protagonists of this tale, I leave you with this. The consul's plans for his own adult citizenry. Okay, back to business.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Ancrus Brunn falls prey to an unfortunate accident right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events are unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
Ah, see first workplace accident. Feeling guilty about it. I see.
Don't try to lay the responsibility for this on me. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith. But I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me.
Going to see.
You think I am predisposed to assume their logic is sound and reasoning impeccable? Perhaps I do defer in part where such intellects are involved. Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced. And I remain unconvinced.
I didn't feel like you need to lash out, but we're not your enemies here.
No, I expect not. I suppose I just needed you to be. I wanted so much to do something here, something relevant, meaningful. Now it's all gone. I don't know what to believe anymore. Go on, get out of here, before I change my mind. Fellow exemplars of the Order, stand down.
She's dead, isn't she? Lord help us.
I could have leveled up this gun maybe once or twice.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Say, I know this was difficult and rather a mess, but you listened. You tried to do right before you did what you must. I appreciate it. The attempt. No matter how that may sound.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye.
We'll never know what happened to Anchors. Now,
Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain. But her canned feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me.
Are you doing all right after all this, Marisol?
Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
Might take some time for Marisol to see yet, but I reckon this was the best possible outcome. There's always another way. Now she knows that too.
Yep.
Grab a can today.
Commander, it's customary to evaluate results after a mission of reasonable significance. Would now be good? I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through.
Start thinking about what happened to Inquiry Burn?
A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. We could have done better by Anchoress Brunn. If we'd properly convinced her to abandon the research, I'd doubtlessly still lament duping her, but she'd be alive. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line.
Slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon? No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of wurstwurst.
Brent's fate should fall on her in these.
Southworth was complicit, yes. Though she's alive, I believe we've squashed her reviving my old department. Struck me as a little more than a functionary with a gun, truth be told.
Don't have to worry about the universe ending now. Season, that is.
I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely. She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you.
My observation.
It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless-free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. We can thank our Office of Competitive Analysis and Art Reconnoitering for this scoop. They're doing the law's work monitoring the Protectorate's mind-numbing wireless content. Such around-the-clock eavesdropping has paid a dividend. Hear the Protectorate's announcement of regime change straight from the console's soup hole. Roll tape.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Well, there you have it, folks. Protectorate under new management. And if you believe the Sovereign happily skipped away from his brain-scrubbed subjects' rabid adoration, well, I've got 10 sacks of gold sprat shit to peddle you. No, this stinks like a coup, top to bottom. Putting the consul in charge is like letting the canid guard the henhouse. But their chaos is our net gain. Top VPs are already ballparking initiatives to leverage the situation, which we shall continue to monitor and take great satisfaction from. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or gut.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes
Very good
you
boy.
from the average oak? Well, look no further.
Now we go back to Praetor, because now we gotta take these out.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch, sandwich you want to eat. A crab
the game wants me to go there, then that's where I'll go. Asa. Asa still lives despite the kill order. The incompetence of the so-called cultists leave. Once again, humiliated, offer my humblest apologies. To rectify the inexcusable state of affairs, I have sent a courier to Sentinels to extend your life using the acolyte. Servant as bait. I must beg one last indulgence, if I may. After Asa is dead, I would like acolyte servant delivered to my office for debriefing prior to execution.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
I reckon that ship's already sailed off into another fucking dimension.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body.
Yes, it's a face.
Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling. So many choices.
Put off on disemboweling talk until we've confronted her in person?
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many Sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Leitinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
It's a Heliot? Aries, don't you have a debutante ball to go to?
Keep it up, Commander, and you'll be next on my disemboweling list. Right after I fillet Dagmar here for her betrayal.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect
But God, if they're gonna make
candidate.
me jump to another goddamn planet.
There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
That's a needlessly complex plan. You're horrible at your job. I should know.
You know nothing. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
Anyone with a lick of sense would prefer our way. The only folk who jump at the chance to shackle others are the ones who are free from that same control. Ain't that right?
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You were always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course, and the remaining Sentinels are able to put you down.
Oh.
Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Asa.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
Arcadia.
I've no idea what you're speaking of. The Glorious Dawn is the future of Arcadia. Dagmar must die violently because she betrayed us.
Dang. Act rashly.
I know of no other way to act.
Boys, what could I have been thinking?
Imbeciles! How did you let Asa get this far? Stop her!
She means to assassinate me.
Bro, I've murdered everyone in this building already.
To the rescue. Right on scene.
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Huh? You're still alive. Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Asa get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to. What? Why? Fine. But you are only prolonging the inevitable.
I must say, I am in favor of prolonging the inevitable myself. What I did for the greater good, to save the colony, all at the Consul's behest. It was my duty as a loyal subject to the true Protectorate. What other reason need there be? And Asa, she was an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside, so in need of guidance. But then, she went berserk. I never imagined how she'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
What wrong people did she kill?
Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance. And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the Consul decided to cut the link between Asa, him, and the Dawn. Me.
Fucked. What about pretty lies?
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. As I told you before, there's only death for those who would betray the cult. Commander's almost dead.
Yep. Good thing I died. I wasn't gonna talk. Oh god damn it! I gotta load an earlier save to ask the other question. Ugh!
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Imbeciles! How did you let Asa get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be in contact.
Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
Childhood gout. Adult rickets. Swings of mood. Bloody flux. Decrepitude. Night terrors. Mania.
Please.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? What?
I must say, I am in favor of prolonging the... And you brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you... Oh, sure. And then she started... The Consul feared that the Sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer needed such a firm guiding hand. So the consul set to creating a challenge for the Sovereign to
Okay.
rise to make manifest the hidden dangers he refused to see. It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious cult. When that didn't work, the consul enlisted me to make the glorious dawn a reality.
Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing.
When you decided to make Asa the first real.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time. As I told you before, that she's dead.
Oh, she betrayed your trust. Sorry.
As am I. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
Me, not only outlive though, you could also be a threat to you.
You're absolutely right. They turned on me once, they could do it again. And it will be easier to pick them off if I disband the Dawn. I can send out a general message to all the cells from here. I'll say our communications have been compromised or some such. That the Exalted Leader is dead and that they need to separate and protect themselves. That should work, though I suspect a fair amount will simply just jump into the closest rift. I'm sure there will be some that ignore the message completely, though. Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
Don't ever change.
It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pen Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pen Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or toes. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you.
Fine. Let us proceed.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield.
That's a
Big day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Is it? How stunned enemies.
You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problem can be solved.
Oh, damn, she's fucking an eye patch now.
Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bit. She's just
One more.
It's Auntie's choice.
To the undisputed claim. What's up? No, you too.
It's strange how I ended up here. With the cult nothing but an empty, discarded idea. If I hadn't started traveling with you, I may have spent my days hunting down the members I thought traitors and never realized it was Dagmar until too late. You may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive. Reckless, even.
What? You? Reckless?
Not too reckless to heed your counsel, at least when it comes to the remnants of the Dawn.
How'd I get help?
Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around here for my taste. Such as?
Why did the scientist think she...
I have no idea. Protectorate subjects tend to display erratic and even hallucinatory behavior due to their upbringing. I mean, look at me.
Okay. Oh, no, her parents are vigilant and are the protectorate, but okay, she still wants to play dumb for some reason. That just feels a bit broken, in my honest opinion. Oh. Let's bring back our good old buddy Neil. Been a minute since we've put him back on the team.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our War of Liberation brings the brave employees of...
Once I finish this final companion quest, that's gonna be it for today. But I'm gonna focus on finishing up Cloister, and then there's probably gonna be, I don't know, some finale thing, and then that'll be it for this game. Blast. Why the fuck am I walking here when I could just boop, boop?
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and go
But you want to eat something now. You're going to lunch with
Good boy. He's a good boy.
is getting free. And your
Okay. That's for me. That it? Huh?
Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess.
Hmm.
You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight.
Want to handle this, Inez?
I do. Been waiting on this moment. This grafting program is a law-damned abomination. I went to your lab on Cloister, saw for myself what kind of depravity your folk got up to there. It's sick. My friend was butchered by Rasmussen. And he wasn't the only one. In fact, this program's been a sham from the start. I got tossed aside. And for what? A mistake? Ain't nothing good that's come of this. It's time to call it quits.
What a preposterous notion. Shall we stop producing inhalers because of side effects? Or shut down all food factories because one severed appendage finds its way into packaging? No, certainly not. I am not to blame for whatever inconvenience you experienced as a first edition patient. To quit now would be to toss aside all our progress.
Fine, I'll sell your ideas to a competitor. I'll put you out of business.
Oh, please. You don't even know half of my plans for this project. But if you did, you'd certainly want in.
Don't matter to me what your plans are, or what you think you might accomplish. You've hurt too many good folk, and I've had enough.
I fear you've gotten too negative an impression of this work. Hear me out, will you? Allow me to assuage those fears.
I know why you're doing this. The money's too good.
My mind is not entirely consumed by capital, I assure you. It's also consumed with professional pride and self-preservation. We cannot speak of sensitive business details here. There's no telling which opportunistic colleague or overpaid contractor could be listening in. They would ruin me. Ruin me! Meet me in back deck steerage. Take this pass for the tram. And for law's sake, make sure no hanger-on follows you. Especially that assistant of mine next door. Chin up, dear. I believe I'll change your mind yet.
We'll see. This song and dance from all manner of suits before. Reckon he'll try to reel us into a ridiculous scheme or bribe us.
Cellulose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art
The
in
closer the chalkboards go, you realize it's a bucket of a rapidly growing research fund. Fund estimates to reach 0 bits in the next few months.
Right. Moving on. This is for anyone out there who
Look at you rocketing up the corporate ladder.
Next time.
I don't have to be on this.
Ah, you came. Foolish, aren't you? Thinking I'd reveal my contractors?
Looks like a fight.
Come through, my good Biff. That discount will be applied to your next purchase at the commissary, but cannot be combined with other... Ah! You! You're still alive!
Ain't gonna be that easy to get rid of us, you idiot. This how you treat all folk who approach you in good faith?
No folk have ever made it this far. How did you get past all my contractors? They were heavily trained and heavily expensive.
Got you cornered. Shouldn't you be groveling?
Whatever for. I've never met a problem I couldn't throw a bit cartridge at. So what's your price?
Don't you get it? We don't want your money, you sprat fucker.
On your program.
This again? What is it with you? No! I've no incentive to shut down my life's work, especially at the demand of common thugs. Well, it wasn't for lack of trying. Our funding was unceremoniously gutted, and I had to play catch-up somehow. Though, perhaps the risk far outweighs the reward. Fine, fine. You win. I hereby resign, and you can keep this as proof. Any bits left in my office are yours. Just, please, don't follow me.
Good riddance. But this ain't over yet. The other executives will be notified the moment Willard flees the undisputed claim. And within hours, dozens of rung climbers will be at the tower jockeying for his position. It's all but certain that they'll claim his work for their own and make his bastardization of a grafting program all the worse if they so choose. Ain't about to let that happen.
Exactly, you're suggesting.
Ain't suggesting. I'm telling you that we can't stand by and do nothing. It's obvious he was up to his neck in some scheme. If we dig it up and get the word out, his legacy will be in shreds. Maybe folk will be less inclined to follow in his footsteps. Should all but guarantee that Willard can't come crawling out from whatever rock he's keen to hide under, in any case.
A public about... Green or Ortez that have been first like
I don't know. Folk here are a whole lot more callous than I'd anticipated. Look how they treat the contractors, the down and outers. Who's to say that hearing some sob story won't just make them shrug and be thankful they ain't involved? Ain't exactly one that's relatable. The expiration of soldiers like me has seen to that. No. The only... And no, we can't just shoot our way out of this problem. We let Willard go quietly for a reason. All right, once we got what we need...
When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now, in this batch of
all right.
Tramicular, arriving any moment now.
When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia
Nationalism
make
is the
on-air misstatements,
foundation
we
that
own up to it sometimes. Like right now, in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&O report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, claiming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rate production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on a new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a mighty tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could do something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
You
Okay.
cannot be here. The contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. I am not to be disturbed. That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such.
I'm here to tell you that your treacherous fiend of a boss is now out of commission, and I'm investigating all of his indiscretions. You wouldn't happen to know about any unsanctioned business dealings, would you?
Ah, I'm afraid I can't help with that. I've only spoken with him once, upon my hiring.
About where you keep his files. Surely you have some way to communicate with him.
Well, yes, but not here or face to face. I was to have all communications sent to a private room at the Best Choice. He held all his business dealings and records therein. I gather he was circumventing intellectual property taxes or some such.
The Best Choice. That's the lounge for VIPs, looking out over the Esplanade, if I'm remembering right. We might pay it a visit.
The sooner we get out of this butcher shop, the better.
This is actually an experimental operation with high import. Do pay it some respect, will you?
You're now a file clerk. Clerk those files. Next is Elise Ripshaw in product development. Remember, Elise, when you told colleagues over drinks at the
place?
bottom runner that I was, quote, long in the tooth and short on ideas? Then you agonized for weeks that your colleagues might get back to me. Anxiety gnawing at your gut. Good news! Your new role as integrity specialist is far less stressful. I just received an and quite literal termination. Dr. Rasmussen, new site sanitation manager in experimental
kind of get real uncomfortable to talk about later.
Well, things happen, and if you haven't heard your name yet, breathe easy. That's it for this devotions report. Until next time, everybody do your jobs, and there won't be a next time.
You've looked through the running report, show a clear pattern. Willard has been siphoning money directly from anti-seeming dormant fund and redirected to the WHK Enterprises, a clear fund for his own account.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
You're still here? I mean, don't let me keep you. I'm sure
Known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you face rank and
Hey,
yes,
bud.
Yes, I understand I may look in charge, but I'm just minding the desk for our esteemed director. The real talent, as they say.
I need to get a message on the broadcast, urgently. Can you help with that?
Not unless you need any clever pointers on enunciation. Our director, however, is in one of the recording booths. Through the door to your left. You'll want to speak with her.
bronzing is
Okay, cool.
prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zone. Why even have the T-zone?
Welcome to Wireless Free Arcadia Studios. Thessaly Falk, Director of Talent Placation and General Runnings. Here to contract a recording or in the market for autographs?
Holt sent me to speak with you. I got a message I'd like to send out over the wireless. Trust me, this is one all the folk in Auntie's Choice won't want to miss.
Is that so? Well, the more riveting the content, the larger our commissions. However, as you're without an appointment and I'm quite busy, I'm afraid I've only time to record one take. Do make it count. Shall we begin?
Get the word out, the better.
I'm here to expose the truth about a prominent vice president. His business dealings are not what they seem.
That's quite the bold claim. Now remember to speak into the mic, dear. Enunciate clearly, but with feeling. Inhabit the words. Be the message. Joining us today in the studio is a very special guest and rare specimen indeed, a grafted soldier. And one who alleges that one of Auntie's own vice presidents is not who he seems. Take it away.
Inez Seelong speaking. I got intel on an illegal program led by Vice President of Experimental Operations, Willard Conan. Folk aplenty suffered because of it.
Some say there cannot be success without suffering. It's more or less standard operating procedure, isn't it? Unless you're leaving out any gory details. Some within our organization might call that frugal, thrifty even. That is, why waste a perfectly good resource when no one else has use for it?
These are human beings I'm speaking of, not barrels of void damn uranium. They were good folk who didn't know what they were signing up for. They deserved better. But if that ain't incriminating enough for you, Willard had himself some money problems, which ain't too distant from a grave sin far as Auntie's concerned.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Tell me, did he squander all his bits on drink? Bet it all on a tarmac and cheese rebranding? Or worse? Thoroughly recount every lurid detail?
Leveraging money and siphon money from Auntie to foot the bill.
He stole from Auntie directly. I have here, in his own words, an admission to the crime. It's go-getterness gone too far. And you know what happens to one of Auntie's nephews who misbehaves?
Splendiferous! Couldn't hardly get more sensational than that if we tried. The audience will be on the edge of their seat hearing all the ghastly minutiae about this scandal.
I think we did it. Won't know for sure until the broadcast airs, of course, but law, I reckon I might finally be able to put this to rest. For Ortiz. For everyone. Thank you, Commander.
Oh, Inez, almost forgot.
All for
we
one.
have a bit of a goodie bag for special guests who visit the studio. You qualify. Do collect it from the front desk on your way out.
The big rib cut but our Arcadia Grove League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off Pitchfall, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get
If it ain't my favorite commander, just stopping by to... Sure.
Let's see.
prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones. Why even have Tuesdays then?
Okay. There we go. I did it. I did what I said I was gonna do. I completed all the companion quests for today. Now I can get the hell out of here. Coco, say goodbye, for I am ending stream. She does have her phone on her.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that...
Have time for a chat, Commander?
Sure.
Commander, you hear my interview over the wireless too? They've been playing it every hour. Part of it, anyway. Seems all the evidence we brought Thessaly made an impression. Other VPs are fearing for their jobs now. Can you imagine? Reckon nobody will touch Willard's work now.
Okay. That's it to say the graduate program will stay sheltered for good?
Definitely. I'd bet a post-mortem on Willard's activities is being drafted as we speak. Few are keen to repeat the same mistakes as someone trotted out as a cautionary tale. If I ain't said it recently, then let me say it again. Thank you. I don't think I could have done right by Ortiz all on my own. Nobody has to be hurt like he was again.
That's done. What will you do?
Reckon I'll find a way to look after the other grafted soldiers out there. It's what Ortiz would have wanted, and what he deserved. But all that'll come after we save Arcadia. You know, it's hard to fathom that just months ago I spent so much law-damn time begging to be accepted, like I was worth only what other folk thought of me. I was so lost. I really believed when I ended my contract that a better life was possible.
Okay.
I know
What's
the
for
truth
dinner
about
today?
Eddie's choice now. And I know who I am.
Cool.
So yeah, a better life is possible.
Cool.
Just not at someone else's mercy. I ain't gonna let myself or anyone else be led into the same trap they set for us. Ever again.
You're worth more than NT ever knew. Remember that.
I will, Commander. Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
Hell yeah. Huh? Oh, yeah, because I help with, you know, the hot soup would help with, like, ingest. Okay, well then I think I know what I'm eating for dinner. Alright. Save game. Accomplished a lot today. Actually, I should probably get myself over to Cloister so I don't have to think about it. Hang out with as for long enough, let's mix it up. You know what? I like that combination. That's always a fun combination. Save game. Guess teleport here and walk down this way. Anyway. Just waiting on Coco. Go up. Say goodbye. Every time.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's
Just
Choice Society
waiting.
is based upon. Not because we worship
Or
myths,
Coco.
but because of the system's glorious
Walked
efficacy.
upstairs.
While the protectorate
Other to say bye.
decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ.
Bye bye. Hello.
Years
Oh,
to
Mom.
bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now. As a responsible
That was
member
cool.
of society,
Funny images.
we allow you to
Bye.
take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early
Oh,
adopter.
Coco sent bye-bye like 4 fucking times, but it just didn't pop up.
Is dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting needs of our populace.
Yeah, that is weird sometimes, Coco. I don't even get it either.
Freedom's all about.
Okay, back to
I'm
business.
sorry for doubting you, but also I kind of had to poop. So, I was rushing you a bit there too. Okay, let's stop this. Quit. End stream. Close.